Hello. Check that everyone can hear us. Happy Readathon, happy all-nighter.
All dayer.
All-dayer, all-nighter.
Better nighter.
Just waiting for 2 o'clock too. I know I went in a minute earlier, but I wanted to start a timer properly. Hello, hello. Can hear us? Good start. Oh, 2. Okay, hold on. No, I'm not.
Come on.
Yay, hello.
Little guy.
It's going. Yeah.
Is it? Is that right, Momo?
Happy all-nighter from me, Logan, and Momo. Zeus is nearby, but not saying hi just yet.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
What? Yeah.
How's it going? How's your reading going? How are you progressing? Obviously, we are at... Oh, look, there's a lot of 3s in that counter currently. 3,303,533 pages. In 3 p.m. in South Africa. Nice, nice. I have been doing really not great, I'm not gonna lie, but I have somewhat of a plan and hopefully that's gonna go down okay. So all the books on Momo, all the books on the screen are the books that I should hopefully pass with if I manage to read them. And I am getting a scroll to double up because which one?
There is no memetics
This
division.
one will have to pass 3 subjects for me, I'm pretty sure. Logan said it counts as dystopia, so we're gonna
Fuck yeah.
we're gonna count it for that
A little bit.
instead of the second book in the Lunar Chronicles, because I just don't think I'm gonna be able to get to it. I finished 2 books, but that's it. So, it's the 18th of April, not boding too well, but that's okay. So I need to pass 3 subjects for this. So again, the dystopia one, the top shelf, that's the original prompt that this was in for, and what else was it? Oh, word, no, maybe that's it actually. So the 2. Then I have the first time caller for word time in the title, the Bat Eater for the social media book, and then We Are Legion for a reread. So, we'll see. Well, I'm hoping that today is going to be very progress heavy for me, hopefully. Really need to crack on with it, basically. How is your reading going?
I need to double check.
Yeah.
Because I've read a bunch, but I've lost track of what I'm supposed to be reading.
Very
Where did I put my phone's here?
good hosting.
Yeah. I might have it written down in here.
See, at least it's not just me. I'm also just, I don't know, I don't understand where April has gone. Too many things are happening. Cats keep just keeping us on our toes. They're okay, but they're not like great. So it's just been a lot going on. But, we have the all-nighter.
Oh, I wrote it in a book. So that's why I don't have it. Here's like a...
It's there.
It's where?
There. 7 books, nice. Needed for the Dreamwalker. So you're done with your oh my god, Jesus Christ. I'm too on edge today. I woke up so Logan, stop. I got a fright again. I need to calm down clearly, because I don't know, I was having like very anxiously because Momo kept like walking over my pillow and he kept stepping on my hair and waking me up, and for some reason that spiked my anxiety throughout the night and I kept waking up. So you'll have to just like bear with me today, but it's fine. All is fine. Okay, what's your status?
I need to reread We Are Legion.
Cool.
And also I need to read that Best Served Cold book that you suggested.
I've never heard of it. What do you mean?
I have no idea. Temperature word in the title, Best Served Cold.
What book is that? Hold on. Oh, this is your Abercrombie.
Oh yeah, because it's in the... It's the 4th book. So I read Shadow of the Gods. I've read Catch 22. I've read All You Need Is Kill. I have started reading the There Is No Memetics Division. I've almost finished that because it's good. So I just need to do
You
that.
can hear Zeus walking in the bag behind us. I don't know if you can see him.
No, he's in the corner now.
He's having back time. If for those unfamiliar with what back time is actually, hold
There he
on.
is.
Let me show it to you. His hobbies. Oh, you can't really see.
There we go.
You can kind of see, but he's not walking in frame. He's walking that way now. Oh, I wish you could see him.
I'll put him in frame.
Perform. Showtime, Zeus. Hold on. I don't know how we discovered this, that he loves this, but there's specifically this like pharmacy's bag in the specific size that he really enjoys, and he puts his head into it, and then he loves walking around with the bag on his head. We love bag time. It's very amusing, especially when I'm just like working and just randomly will hear paper crinkling, and I just know he's up to his shenanigans. But he keeps walking out of the shot. But yeah, if you ever hear that, it's Zeus walking around in a bag. He tried some other bags as well, but he always comes back to the pharmacy one. It's a clear favorite.
He really likes
Oh,
my
there
work
he goes.
headset case.
Oh. All right. Well, it's there for later.
I need to record my
You're
books.
fine.
That's what I'll do during the first
Have
sprint.
you not logged any?
I'll log them during the first sprint.
Dear Lord, you contributed nothing to our 3 million, which, by the way,
Yeah,
congratulations
guys, I've contributed nothing to this.
to the 3 millions, I said.
No, to this in general, is how I'm
That's
taking
not
that.
what
Just,
I... Why?
Because
That's-
I've
that's
helped
on you,
motivate
you're
people with all
choosing.
the art for the little animals.
You're choosing.
I was a wheel.
To take it out. I was a wheel.
Counts for nothing these days.
Yeah, that's a Patreon shenanigan. Logan was a human wheel when I didn't have the wheel set up. It was a good time. But yes, we have actually surpassed 3 million. So today, not only do we have the 2 million familiars to show you, but 3 million as well. We're gonna spread it out a little bit. So we're gonna start with the 2, and then maybe the next sprint we're gonna, well, the chatty bit in between we'll show you the 3. I have some games prepared. We have multiple wheels actually today. I'll walk you through those. But overall, of course, we're gonna try and keep the chatty bits not too yappy style, because we have a lot of reading to do, and by we I also mean myself, because I'm just not doing really good this semester. I really need to get going. You can see how many I don't know what word I was going there for, but first time caller, how is that 440? Alright, good talk. You alive?
Yeah. What I was Googling is how thick 300 million pages would be, like, visually.
Uh-huh.
So assuming it's like a 3mm paper thickness, it would be not 3mm. No, that's wrong. 0.07 to 0.08 millimeters. So 3 million pages would be about 230 meters stacked up.
230 meters.
Yeah.
I for some reason can't visualize that. It's a very random. What's a 230 meters to compare?
I'm doing visual science.
In real life? What's the object?
1 1/10 times as tall as the Golden Gate Bridge.
The least helpful comparison.
About 9/10 as big. Oh, that's square meters.
Why
10
why
square.
are they fractioning it?
I'm not sure.
60s out of
That,
a bridge?
you know that Gherkin building in London, the weird shaped
Yeah.
one? That's only 180.
Damn, that's a thick book.
So it's like
That cannot be right.
over
Is that
twice as
right?
big as Big Ben. 3 million pages stacked up on top of each other.
Standard.
Someone very helpful
skyscraper.
saying over 750 feet, if that helps you.
It's a lot of feet. That AI from Dungeon Crawler Carl would be ecstatic.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely a building.
23-story building is what someone's suggested for visualizing.
All right, that's a thick book. That's a very thick book, indeed. Printed in 3 volumes. Interesting. That's
Someone said
interesting.
10 million would be like a kilometer of book.
Yeah. That's what we almost read last semester.
Oh, but this isn't page length. This is like if you stack them up like sheets
a
of
book.
paper.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
this.
Very nice. Very nice. Building buildings. Shall we actually get on to the 2 million one? Oh, I know what I forgot. Hold on, actually. Hold on. Do I have that saved though? Is it... Well, for now it'll be fine. Hold it. What I would like you guys to do first is to guess what's the category of the 2 million one, because you obviously can see the
One is that a
rabbits
pile
for the 1 million that we had. And remember that obviously before they revealed, all 4 of them are stacked up, so to make the guesswork a little bit harder. But if you guess what the category is, you get 5 guild reputation points. So just so you know, guess cautiously. You only get...
You can guess cautiously. Look at them.
I just mean like you only get 1 guess if you type it in. So lock in your guess and make that choice, because you can change it.
Eels
Right.
would have been good. I wonder. Goat.
Oh, you can see. I like that this is your actual answer there now because you typed it. Okay, well, if you got your guess in, hold on, let me swap to the different thing. Hold on, I need to set this up. Right, where are we at? Oh no. Oh no, it's okay. 2. Alright.
Lizards. A lizard.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so. I've got the names that we came up with for them.
So, the category indeed is snakes. So anyone who said snakes, you got 5 guild reputation points already. Good start, good start. And let's see what they are. So for the archivists, we have...
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
This is the historian. It functions as a magic tome and it gives historical facts. Reasonably accurate ones, but it does make up some stuff itself. It is a snake.
It's not. Yeah, it's not the most reliable source of factoids, but could be fun to bring into like a pub quiz.
Yep, the historian.
The historian. Now for the mind walkers.
This one is the Mind Mamba. It whispers 2 solutions to every problem, whether it is asked or not.
We like to imagine that it basically sits on each
Like
shoulder,
the devil
and it
on your
goes
shoulder
like
sort of thing.
it goes literally like, oh, you can go left, go right.
Left.
Eat lunch, don't eat lunch. Just like useless stuff as well. Like the choices you're very well aware of already. Maybe sometimes it would be helpful if you're stuck in a problem.
Yeah.
But it's just kind of like a little...
Get the chicken Caesar up. No, the BLT.
And for the House of the Arcane, I believe that's the next
I
one.
like this one. Yeah, the House of the Arcane has a gun strapped to its conduit strapped to its tail. This is the Conduit Constrictor. It will guard your conduit. It's attached to its tail.
Mm-hmm.
Or can be attached to its tail.
I like to imagine that every time it just slithers around, like accidentally, just causes havoc.
Like the tail just whacking off the table and then just like, boom. Magic missiles.
And I like how derpy it looks like.
Yeah. I gave it little yellow warning lines on it because obviously it could be a hazard having a conduit strapped to a pet, but there we go.
It looks like a little Pokemon Pikachu.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, and last but not least, the Order of the Crescent. I don't know if you can hear me tapping this.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
This one is the Vine Viper. It will protect your plants. Whether it's a houseplant or an allotment, it will slither about protecting it.
I like to think that it probably just like curls around it in the pot.
Yeah.
And just snoozes away. So yeah, very, very cute. For those who maybe missed the other live stream, we have already revealed the 1 million
1 million is a
rabbits.
bunch of rabbits. So you had the
Yep.
literate rabbit for the archivists, you had the eaveshopper for the mindwalkers, the wizard's companion for the House of the Arcane, and the cabbage crapper for the Order of the Crescent. Yes, I am very talented.
And humble.
Dean gave me points in my Cyberpunk tabletop game last night because I did some of the art.
Ah. Is this you begging
And
for
we've also,
guild
and we've,
reputation
and we've
points?
also bullied,
Fine, you
we've
get-
also bullied Andrew and Massey into finally giving me descriptions for their characters so I can draw them.
I can hear Zeus doing it again.
Well, he's gone.
Oh,
He's in the
you
middle.
can't see it again. You can get 50 guild reputation points for drawing everything. A whole semester's worth. Don't invoice me then. But yes, I was going to say before we started naming the previous ones that for every familiar choice, you obviously get to pick. Hold on, I didn't go around this in the right way.
Basically, wait till the end to pick because you can
Yeah.
only, you can only pick one from your guilds.
Mm-hmm.
So right now, if you're an archivist, you can either choose the literate rabbit from the first reveal or the historian from this one. So you want to wait till the end of the event, basically, to decide which one you want.
Oh no! He walked into
It's a
the
wall.
radiator.
No.
Hold on, I knew you couldn't see it, so I filmed it for you on the phone. Hold on, I was doing your face. Don't know if you can see him, but just walked into the radiator. There was a whole like bunk. But yeah, you get to pick from the pool of your guild's familiar. So you cannot pick another guild's familiar for your own if your character is not in that guild. For those who have multiple characters, I don't know, man. You're already breaking the rules, so I guess you do what you want to do. But I would just stick with one character or like one familiar per character. Maybe the Mamba will pick the impossible choice for me. What's the choice? Is it between reading the books? We can help.
They'll be like, pick me, don't pick the other ones.
Look at the page amount. 3333.
744.
744. I don't know what that means. I know that Pokopia is the game, but I don't know what Torchic is. Is that a Pokemon?
It's funny, I wind Gintara up whenever she talks about Pokopia. I'm like, babe, it's pronounced Pokemon.
Yeah, you do that.
Doesn't know anything about the game.
Neither do you.
Can't even pronounce it right.
You don't know anything about the game either.
It's got Pokemon in it.
And so
and it's
I know
pronounced
that.
Pokemon. Or Pokemans. It's the plural.
Bonk. Okay, so I guess we probably should get into the first. There's so many things to untick. Hold on.
Yeah, for the names again, just in case people weren't remembering: Historian, Mind Mamba, Conduit Constrictor, and Vine Viper.
Correct. Okay. Let me. For
If I go down here, I look tiny.
yeah. for yes, as I said, sorry, I'm very distracted for some reason. I will get my head into this. I will get the games going in the next break. I think we should get to reading just because it's already been 20 minutes. I'm so hyper aware just how behind I am. And you will see my progress in the pages because I've committed myself to showing that in the other stream screen. But as I said, we'll have games. We have wheels. Oh, I lie. Okay, we do have the first kind of game, but it's actually homework since we're at school, right? So the first game bit is a buzzword situation. So I will pull up a which one is this? That one, I think. A wheel right now, and what we're gonna do, we're gonna spin this wheel. It's gonna give us a word. Now, during the next 50 minutes when we're reading, look out for this word in your book. Every time you find this word, you get how many points? 2 points?
It depends what the word is, babe. I don't know
I know.
what ones you picked.
I try not to do like super common ones because I feel like it's gonna be very distracting. Also, for those who this is gonna be distracting to, just do not play it. That's completely fine. But yeah, I didn't put like the or a or he or she or they, you know, like into the thing. I tried to like pick some words that may not even come up. But if it does,
I would probably say 1 point and round down or round up to the nearest 5, because like I feel if you would say 5 points each, if someone's reading, like, I can see ghost and like grey and white and black in there. If someone's reading like
don't spoil it.
Horror, then like or something supernatural,
it's gonna be
they're gonna be like, I got 200 points in the last hour.
I doubt it.
Well, I'm just
we will stick with two points. 2 points per time that you read the word. And it'll stack up. So have your pencils nearby to, like, if you're reading physically. If you're audiobooking, good luck. I feel like that'll be a little bit trickier. But let's see what the word is. And then we'll do this before every sprint. So it changes. But, ooh, let me check if
someone
I have
said
this
that
on.
they keep thinking I'm 2 foot shorter than you.
Because you sit like that.
It's because it's my massive wife. My massive fiance. You're like 8 foot tall. 9 on a good day.
Damn.
It's the reverse. I'm just normal sized.
Yay, I'm glad. I did. Hold on. Let me just finish with this. Road. Okay. Also, to clarify for this one, you know, we're just looking for the word road. Not path, not walkway, road. It may not come up, but if it does, obviously you just get 3 points. And yeah, have fun with that. I feel like I wanted to see something else, but I'm happy that it looks... Oh, I remember what I wanted to say. If it is too distracting, because I feel like for some people it will be. I may be some people. But, you know, it's not a big deal if you miss it. If you just happen to notice it when you're paying attention to it, then great, note it down. But yeah, have your notebooks for your points. And let's get into the first sprint. What are you reading?
I'm finishing There Is No Memetics Division.
Cool.
Sorry, there's no anti-memetics division.
What am I reading? I have this going as an audiobook though, so I need like an activity with that because I just can't just sit and listen.
I'll be going to that afterwards.
So I don't think I'll do that. Maybe I'll also start this then, because you're reading it currently.
It's good.
So maybe I'll start this. Is it hard to get into?
It's not hard to get into.
Uh-oh.
You just have to pay attention.
Okay, well, I like how you don't trust me to be able to do that.
There's a lot of like out there concepts. So
yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I like that. Ooh, both me and Logan really love that one. We're actually going to the event. A talk with the author next month, which is fun.
I forgot. You don't have to tell me twice.
You have to
tell me
3
or 4 times, maybe 5.
That genuinely was Logan and sorry, I said I'm not gonna yap, and I'm like, it's very hard for me. That is a big challenge. So
You keep getting distracted.
the first one is always the hardest one, though. I feel like the next ones are going to be hopefully a bit more. But yeah, we also have either a familiar or an impling to... So you're not helping matters here.
Why would I?
to get drawn by Logan as well. So that will be... I'm just gonna go do this because I can't with you, Logan. Let me swap out. We have slightly longer sprints this time because, again, it's the all-nighter. We're gonna be here for a long while, and also we have a lot of reading to do. So to properly get into it, I'll pop my comment with the word reminder for what to look out for because it's road. And good luck. We will see you in 50 minutes. Hello. It is windy today here. I had a window open and it just keeps like slapping. Okay, I am on page 33, so made a little bit of progress. Actually really enjoying it. It's very fun. It's kind of like memory monster horror-ish. Not really horror, but like kind of. Book similar to Severance, but mainly in just like the vibes way, I feel. I don't believe I've gotten a word road, or if I did, I didn't notice, but I don't think I did. Did you? Did you manage to? What did we say? I need to write it down. Is it 2 points per road? Ah! Just so I'm consistent with the other ones. Although we could change it perhaps for like, because there are some easier words as well. But we are also on 22 hours, 43 minutes. How in the hell? That feels like that shouldn't add up. 2 points per word. Did you have any roads, Logan?
Yeah, because Bob got hit by a car in the first chapter.
Oh.
He steps out onto the road.
Did it actually say road?
Yeah, I didn't count how many times though.
Oh. Nice.
But I think at least one, so 2 points.
Which, by the way, not a spoiler. It happens in like
the first
chapter. Is the premise. Do you want a little piece of paper, or you have your book to note down your points?
I do.
If you want, because we're really bad, you and I, with that. I feel like we don't really track. However, we obviously participate in every single. Well, I participate at least in every single stream and sprint, so I feel like I'm probably swimming in points.
Yeah.
Although some of the games I obviously cannot play, so made dinner. Very nice, very nice.
Do you want mustache?
Do I want what?
Mustache.
I already have it. Didn't read, got popcorn. Ooh, I think we also have popcorn. 5 roads.
Yeah.
Ain't no way. Nice. No road. He just finished the one that I just started.
There is
Which
no
is this?
anti-mimetics division.
And he just started one that I'm already rereading, which is this,
It's my
which is
reread as
also
well.
rereading
Yeah.
for you. I think you actually finished the entire series. I went back and double checked in my Goodreads. I read the first 3, and then the year that I read them, that was all that was out. And then since then, there's 2 new ones, and I just decided to reread it and continue that way because I need a refresher. And upon rereading, because this is fantastic, by the way, I keep pitching it to everyone involved, but if you liked Project Hail Mary, is the same audio narrator for the audiobook if you would like to.
Ray Porter.
And it's a very good series in general, or at least the first book. I can't quite remember the second and third, but I read them I think quite back to back, so I can't quite know which is where, and also was years ago, but it's fun. You enjoyed them as well, and you read them recently.
Yes, they're very good. They're easy reads as well.
Very nice. Did you log your books?
No.
One road. Hello?
Yeah.
Damn. That's a law.
Any books with traveling or contemporary
Lots
ones?
of
we could do?
floor, but no roads. 17. Nice.
Mhm.
Got 3. It's definitely one of the better ones out there, I feel. If not, from the ones that I've listened to, I feel like it's my favorite. But it's hard because I also love the book, so it's like kind of evens out. Sleepy?
Yeah. I'll do it. I will do it today. We've plenty of time.
0 roads. Same, I don't think I had a road. Don't think so. But to be fair, I have a suspicion it's probably primarily an inside book.
What is?
The
Anti-mimetics.
Yeah, like it's obviously in a building at the moment. At the moment. Though you'd mentioned giraffes, so I don't know.
Yeah. Well, they're not really
Alright.
giraffes. They're a kilometre tall, so
Mm.
closest comparison, I guess, is a giraffe.
What is that? 5 skyscrapers that we've learned now, a kilometer.
Yeah.
We've Googled, for those who missed the beginning. Also, hello, if you're just joining us now. Logan was Googling how thick of a book of 3 million pages would be. So let me actually update my pages so I can... Which one is it? That one. What did I say I was on? 33. Page 33. Some progress. 2 roads. Nice, nice. $50. Damn. But yes, shall we do the 3 million reveals and then we can let Logan go and I will chat to you later on. He seems like a sleepy boy.
I'm not.
No, you're not. Well, we should do the 3 million one regardless, though. Is this one? So, as you know, first thing we do is you guess what the 3 million shadows are. What's the animal? But remember, once you type your reply in here in the chat, that's your guess locked in. If you get it correctly, though, you get 5 points. So, we have... Hold on. We have foxes, we have cats, we have dogs, that went real fast there. Ferrets, mice,
Oh,
cats.
my phone.
Okay. That is a cheat. You go commit. You can't just say feline.
That's just cats, really. Mammal.
Puppies, rats, turtles,
Chipmunk.
Oh, yeah, we have a bigger variety than we did for the 2 million, which the 90% of the chat was snakes.
Yeah.
And you were correct, so... snake shape, though, is quite hard to... Even when you overlap it, I feel. It's pretty... chinchilla thingies. More hamsters. Foxes. Cats. Okay. Well, hope you guys locked in your answers. Let us swap into the other screen.
You broke your one-day streak.
It's in the Wonder Space app. It
Okay.
always does. It does like a little meme pop up every time you finish the sprint. That's not it. There. Okay. $3 million familiars. Little
Ta-da!
drum roll for the archivist and also the category. Foxes were correct.
Yes.
So those who guessed that, 5 points for you.
Yes, this one is a messenger fox. It will deliver mail, eventually.
The keyword is eventually. I really like that one. I think it's very cute. Then the Mindwalkers have a... Ta-da!
There's one. Didn't have a name for it, because it is the lying fox. It is capable of lying verbally. It can speak, but only with lies.
And the Mindwalkers.
Mindwalkers have the midnight fox. It helps with good sleep.
That'd do. And the last one, the Order of the Crescent.
This is the bramble fox. It is absolutely covered in brambles. Free berries, I guess. Difficult to hug.
I imagine though that for some reason, because it looks like a wreath to me, it's just like you can hang it on your door.
I can just you can hang it on the door.
It likes to perch
There's a fox,
on the
there's
walls.
a fox in there somewhere inside the brambles.
Yeah. You can pet, but at your own risk. is a very sleek one. It's a very fancy. I don't know why my mind was like soft serve.
Soft serve fox.
Because it's very swirly.
Shadowy, surely.
I know it is. It is a simple power, but it's a good one.
It has the power to grant you 8 hours good sleep.
Yeah, I think we actually already had a dragon that was like the superpower was
It's a
like
good power.
8 hours of uninterrupted restful sleep, but it's a good power. If you had
A
both
little
of
bit
them,
less conspicuous. Yeah, 16 hours of uninterrupted good sleep.
you're barely awake, so don't overdo it. Maybe don't pick both of them. It's obvious that it is in your name. You're right. You're not wrong. Oh no,
babe,
which one?
babe,
Look at your profile
Babe,
picture.
you got them in the wrong order. The Midnight
which
Fox
one?
is Mindwalkers, and the Lying Fox is House of the Arcane.
Well, not anymore. We have committed to the layout here.
Sure.
Mindwalkers with the lying makes perfect sense.
Okay.
And that one has purple details, so
That one was made in an arcane laboratory.
Mm-hmm.
They poured it out of a bottle.
Oh, the midnight liquid. That sounds like it's piss.
The Midnight Liquids. Yeah. Yellow Fox.
It is a. I can confirm the Midnight Fox is not made out of piss. Just jail. I need to sleep. Can't even pet it. Oh no.
So yeah, due to an administrative error, the Midnight Fox is House of the Arcane.
They have swapped. They like the lying cat was like, nah. I
I
belong
think
to the Mindwalkers.
The Lying Fox was like, I'm in the Mindwalkers.
Yeah, and I believed it. So there you have it. Why'd you go stir the pot now if people are gonna start questioning things? It's fine. It is what it is. Listen, just reach the 4 million. We have other stuff coming as well. I might put like a little poll just now because I'm curious out of these for now. Which familiar you would pick for now?
Did it put 9 choices in?
No.
No, it's more than 9.
So
pick 12.
far, that's what I'm saying. Bunny. Sneak. And fox. There's only 4 choices that you can get in this one. Unfortunately. Oh, foxes are... Oh, voice gonna change.
It makes more sense for the Dreamwalker. I'm actually throwing a tantrum.
So this is why I was like, as soon as you said it, I was like, why would you do that? Why would you stir the pot?
Because that's what we'd originally written. But I like the idea that the Lying Fox is the one where it goes wrong.
Exactly. Okay, let's what do we want to do? Let's do a little like 2 rounds of the game that I have prepped for you. Since we're on this screen, we're also on 3.38 million now. Well done. Okay, I'm hoping it's gonna go onto the correct screen that I need. There's a lot of you guys just gotta hold tight because the OBS is a little bit annoying. Okay, hold it. There we go. It's a little bit clearer. Okay, so the game is as follows, and everyone pay attention now and get your pen and paper because you'll need it. You know, every time I try to kind of like mix it up a little bit, we used to have blurred out covers that we used to guess, or blurred out titles on the cover, or emojis to title names, or emojis to covers. Well, now we have a little collage game. There are a couple of things to make it easier. But first of all, I just need to say, similarly to the last time we played similar games, no typing your answer into the chat. Please don't type it, because it ruins the fun for other people. Just write it down on your own piece of paper, and then you can award yourself points if you got it correctly. We'll just believe you. You self-govern your fun, but do not type your answer into the chat, because we don't want to spoil the fun for the people. So, the game is guessing the book from title elements. Not title elements, sorry, the cover elements. So, the books are all 2026 releases. That's your other clue. And all of them should not be later than September, or probably even just like June, I want to say. So like the first half of the year. This is so I can actually remember which books I normally use for these games, because otherwise like I'll start repeating them a lot. So I just decided to do Spring Equinox batch, and then in September I'm gonna do like the second half of the year, and then every time I then know that I haven't used them twice. So they're all kind of new releases, 2026, and they're all based on the cover alone. That's it. Whatever's on the cover, that's what I try to find relevant kind of pictures. Some of them are easier, some of them probably books that you haven't necessarily had on your radar. It depends what type of reader you are. And I've also popped the actual category of where the genre falls into. So for example, the very first one we have here is a cozy fantasy. So now you have your pen and paper, write down the book you think it could be. Clues from the title is a storefront, some magic, a bunch of cats, and some books. So another extra clue for this one, because I want you guys to get it as well, is this is one of the guild's book club book as well, if that helps. So I'm gonna give you a couple of moments, and then if you get these right, since we're gonna do the
I know this one. I wouldn't get it. Yeah. I'm not gonna say anything.
Please don't.
I stumbled about.
And if you get it right, we'll keep it to the same to what we do with the wheel word. We'll just do 2 points as well per answer. Correct. So 3, 2, 1. I hope you committed, and the correct answer is Agnes Aubert's Mystical Cat Shelter. So you can kind of see how this works. Some of them are easier depending on the actual cover, and some of them are wildly obscure. So, are you ready for the next one? I had a lot of fun with finding that picture. Just like a very silly one. You got it. Good, good, good. 2. 2 per correct answer. It stacks up. But since we get like 50 per actually completing a regular calling semester, you gotta scale it down. I think last year I overdid it. We're all swimming in points, so I feel like it's better to, more than 1, but not 2.
More than 1, but not 2.
No, more than 1, but not a crazy amount. Therefore, 2. Okay, ready for the next one? Also, thank you. I feel like we did quite good there with not actually putting the title in the chat. Thank you very much for participating so politely. Started strong, all downhill from here. Well, I do feel this one was probably the easiest one. I guess we'll see. But it's fun to have some more challenging ones. Still swimming in points from last year. Yeah, last year was a little bit bizarre. I completely broke the scales with the all-nighter stream. That was my bad. Okay. Okay, the next one. I'm really hoping the slides are in the correct order. Okay, so this one is a romance. We have a older TV style frame. We have the weather section of the news. And we have headphones. Now there was also going to be a microphone. However, for some godforsaken reason, all the microphones seem to have had watermarks on the Google Pictures, and I'm not about to pay for a microphone graphic. So there you have it. Again, remember not to type it, but hopefully you can write it on your own piece of paper. I don't think Logan knows this one. This is not...
The one before I was like, I wouldn't be able to get it because I wouldn't write it down right. I'd be like Agnes Aubergine's cat shelter for mystical
it's
animals.
not far. I'm not sure if you got the title right. I want to read this one. I see the cover but don't remember. Yeah. It's fun to mix it up because last time we did the actual title and this time we're switching it up and doing it for the actual cover. Okay, well, if you know, you know. If you don't, extra time won't help. So here comes the answer. It's, and now back to you. I feel like that one is actually quite an easier one if you know. Obviously, if you don't, then that's, well, you just won't.
If you don't know, you
if
won't.
you don't know, you just won't know. Okay, there's plenty. Oh my god, it's going fast. Plenty of people who know it. Good, good, good. Got it. Another yay. Right on the author, but not on the book one. That's the same author as the first time caller, which is on my other screen as a book to read as well. Hey, don't know where I got that answer from, but it apparently was in my brain somewhere. I love it when the brain does that. A little secret knowledge. 2 out of 2. Yeah, 2 points per correct answer. Very fair. Okay, let's do one more before we get back on it. What is the next one? I don't even... Oh, okay. See, I would have not gotten this one, but then I'm also not a primarily thriller reader, so perhaps some of you will. It's a very popular author, I will say that, despite the fact I have actually never read anything by them, and I should try. But cover-wise, this actually, like, if you know, you'll know because it's literally these two objects. It's like that's pretty much it on the cover. Oh, we're starting to struggle a little bit more in the chat, I see. Thinking of the author, but not the title. Can't blame. I mean, again, not my strong category, I feel as well. What? Just trying to see if there's anyone. Oh, there you go. There's one. Did you like it? Is it good? Got a book cover, but not the title. Okay, well, just take a guess if you don't know the title. Just be like, Poppy Scissors.
Poppy scissoring. Scissoring Poppy.
Take a guess. Fun. Why not? Okay, I'm gonna reveal it in 3, 2, 1. Dear Debbie. By Frida
It's a little
McFadden.
Debbie in the big worlds.
Let's do one more. I know I said the last one, but let's do one more because I feel like that one was. Oh no, there's some people got it. Some people got it. 3 out of 3. Nice. Got the author. 3 out of 3. 2 out of 3 is also good. Okay. Last one this round, for sure. Another thriller, but I feel like this one is more in the fantasy realm because of who wrote it. I do think this one's a bit more obvious, if I'm correct in assuming. But we have a keyhole and we have a red book. No clue, and yes. Can see it with no idea. This is a very interesting realization where some very visual people will be able to see the cover but not remember the name, and I feel like I would absolutely be in that camp as well, to some extent, if I were actually participating. I can give you a cheeky hint for those who are maybe struggling. It's a new release. I'm joking. Obviously, they're all new releases. But this one is co-written. So it's two authors. And for a bit, they were like making it like a thing where they weren't saying who the actual authors are. And it was like kind of like a generated mystery in itself before they revealed, because especially one of them is quite known. So I feel like if you didn't know, but you know the book, that could have helped. There we go. Oh no. Oh, okay. Now you know. I like the confidence. You're like, I'm so sure. There's 4 out of 4 now. Okay. I'm gonna reveal it. So lock your answers in 3, 2, 1. It's The Ending Writes Itself. Evelyn Clark, which is V.E. Schwab and Clark, but I can't quite remember the first name. But there you have it. That's us for a couple rounds. This was slide 8 out of 30, so I have some prepped still for us. We can continue in more rounds for this later. However, I believe it's time to spin a wheel for the next word, aka the homework wheel. And since we obviously had the 3 million reveal, I think we should probably just skedoodle to read more before we spend too much time on the yappening, but we can perhaps do the regular wheel next time as well. Let me
Click.
Huh?
Click.
Oh, the wheel. What is it?
Where it be, babe?
There. Okay. So a quick reminder how this one works. Last sprint we had the word road. If you come across the word road in your book, or road or roads is fine, you get 2 guild reputation points. Again, completely optional, because I know it can be distracting for some, so just opt out of tracking it. But the new word for the next sprint is...
What words in here?
I don't know, I knew some.
Oh.
Star.
I wonder if that'll come up for me. Bob.
Depends how far you're gonna get in the book, to be fair. But yeah, the next word is star. I have a feeling I'm actually getting a shit deal on the words here.
Star's not too bad for this one, but that kind of
there might be some.
comes in.
Okay. I could swap to listening to this, and I feel like I would have better chances. Should I just try and decide what I'm reading depending on
Based on what you're getting
what
points
the
for.
word gets picked? I could do But I'm actually really enjoying. I mean, I'm enjoying that one as well. But this one's a new read for me, so I'm thinking I'm gonna continue with this for a little bit. I could do We Are Legion because that definitely will have star. However, no, I'm gonna continue with this one just because I don't have anything that I have. I need to find like a crochet something, or I need something to do. Maybe I'll tidy or something at some point, so then I can put the audiobook on because I'm reading that via audiobook. Okay. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I'm hoping actually that by the end of this particular stream session of the all-nighter, which normally we go for quite a long time, we go into the late evening. You know that first page that I had, like different layout where I have all my books noted there? I'm hoping to not have a 0 pages read in any of them. So I want to at least dip into all of them. Ideally finish one. That would be great. If I finish more than one, that's even better. Remember to log your books. Perhaps we're gonna even reach 4 million at some point this evening. Stranger things have happened. We have had reached millions like some other times during the all-nighters. It just really depends on where about people are in their books and if they finish. Logan will log his books.
I will at some point.
At some point.
Today. They will be logged.
That is gonna show up. Probably going to nap again. Fair. Cheating Fox is talking through. Gee, wait, what did I say? Not optimistic for many stars. That's okay. We have many other words that could pop up in the many of the other sprints we're gonna do. Okay, let me swap back to the timer. We're gonna keep it to the to the oh, there we go. To the 50 minutes again. Good luck. Happy reading. And I will speak to you in a bit. Hello. Welcome back. We're getting into the evening light and it gets actually very sunny in this room this time of year. Half a year we get the sun here, the other half is kind of like dark, but the cats love it. But for the camera, it's gonna be very two-face. Just me in half in shadows, half in sun. We are at 3,420,000. Nice, nice. Well done. Couple of sky, but no stars. Had no stars. No stars for me either. All
I
good
have 3.
though. Ah.
Because they mention a lot about Star Trek at the beginning.
There's also 3 stars here. Another 3 stars. Got out the zoomies. Cute. 4 stars.
I've unhooded myself.
It did get a little bit warmer. I continued reading the No Anti-Memetics Division book, but I only got to 52 pages, so a little bit slower this time. Not gonna lie, I'm fairly symptomatic today with a lot of like face pain and stuff, so I kind of struggled to focus a couple of times. There were a couple of pages that I read, like I had to go back and read a couple of them.
22 stars.
What the hell?
It's got to be sci-fi, right?
I did see a comment that someone was reading Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star to their kids, so was this perhaps
twinkle,
you?
little star, how I wonder what you...
I don't know how
actually,
many
it doesn't get
stars, I don't
repeated
know.
that much, but it is repetitive, I guess.
17 as well. What are y'all reading? That's actually a good question in general. What are people reading? Hold on, I'll let you in.
What are your 22-star reads?
Yeah. Book about dinosaurs. Heck ton about the moon. If I
32 stars from Project Hail Mary.
Oh, damn! Aren't you glad I didn't put it up to the? What did you suggest?
Another person
for the...
says 25 stars for reading Project Hail Mary. I said 1 because you were thinking like maybe 5 to begin with.
Okay, well, some of the words are not as easy as stars, but hey, like other people got 0. It's all fine.
Yeah, Project Hail Mary is the people just
Seems
raking
like,
in the
okay.
stars.
Seems
Oh,
like...
and Star Trek. Someone's reading.
Oh, where?
Star Trek Time Trap.
I don't think I'll find it, but you could
It
have
was
clicked
there.
it.
It was like there. That one.
There,
Yeah.
there you go. Hello. No stars. If I had the word memory for this, I would really reckon some points. But what did I say? 52. Let me go back to the tracker. Which one is it? That one. 52. 1 road, 0 stars. Well, so road was for the last one, but if that's what you mean, then still something. I'm still on 0 on anything, to be honest, which is fine.
I need to check how many pages I'm into We Are Legion. Because I just finished
I also
the
could
Memetics
possibly...
one. I finished that just at the first sprint, and then I've started my reread of We Are Legion, We Are Bob.
How far did you get?
I said I need to check, because it's audiobook, so...
Yeah.
It says in the audiobook, right?
Memory Police, 0 stars. I'll have the chapter name. I have a physical book here. If the word was body, trust me. No stars, reading a historical mystery about Egyptian archaeologists. Oh, nice.
Chapter 5.
Finished Project Hail Mary last week. That would have been a lot of stars. Yeah, that seems to be the one. People are raking in those. What did you say? Chapter?
Chapter 5.
It doesn't have that. It has the actual... I mean, it's fine. It doesn't matter that much.
I want to know.
It doesn't have the chapter names in the physical, but it has
July
like the
18th.
little...
21:33.
So that's a little bit before this. That one.
Yeah.
Is that at the start? Is that where you end?
Halfway through the chapter or something. It's like 30 pages, 31
Yeah.
pages maybe.
Yeah, 30 pages.
So I'm only listening to on 1.5.
Same actually.
I might put it up actually because it's all coming back as I go through it. So.
Oh. I actually started on higher and then I put it down to like 1.45 because I feel like it gets faster as he goes as well. Like it's not a very slow narration, I think. On
because there's obviously bits where he's talking like a robot as well, where he's like spewing out numbers.
Trying to vote for the next word to be life. I actually I put those words in this morning, but I already cannot remember what I actually put in there. I tried to not make it too common, but also not too like obscure. Holding laundry and I'm cleaning today. Nice, nice, nice. Do you have a book alongside of that?
It sounds like you're being snide. Okay, laundry. Do you have a book alongside that?
No,
That's what we're here
I'm
for.
genuinely intrigued. Let me see what the poll is looking like. So we had
50% Fox.
out of the ones that we have out.
I've
at the
only got
moment.
so far. It's difficult though as well because like you don't know which ones people are going for within them. Because you can't exactly do a 16 question poll.
No, but I could put through guild by guild, but that's a lot of polls.
What does the Fox say? The one that lies says that Artemis 2 is faked.
Bunny is the last one. Interesting. Snake was above that. Not the cabbage crapper.
Well, again, there'll be people that maybe didn't see the bunny.
Infinite library reading game today, but I had to come hang out. Noise. Hope that it's going well. On my laptop while cooking. Don't want to miss anything, just in case the points start raining. I think we're gonna have a korma later. That's our plan.
Yes.
My
plan is to mess with the korma. I'm gonna add some more coconut milk to it because the kormas that you buy from the stores here, they're never coconutty enough.
Yeah, we haven't yet found out a way to make a korma the way that we get it from like takeout, because korma seems to be like one of those that just is completely different. It's completely just, I don't know, it's sour when you buy it, not sweet. And the one that you get is not sour, so confusion. I feel like there's a conspiracy somewhere there. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Noise. You guys do you. I'm not gonna police it. Probably going to nap during the next sprint. Honestly, because it got so sunny and we're sitting here with like no music or anything. Because normally whenever I'm doing something, I just have music playing. But obviously we're just reading. I did get quite sleepy the first sprint that we did. Terrified of snakes. Aw. But those ones are friendly. Well, maybe not the one that, not the mamba one. Is it the mamba? The one that whispers the...
Whispers.
I mean, they're all
Whispers,
friendly.
Whispers choices.
But yeah, let's... What should we do next? We could do
once they
another
get a magic
couple
wand
of
attached to its tail.
rounds.
They could give me some suggestions for...
Oh, yeah.
I think. I mean, they could vote first of all whether they want an impling or a bonus familiar. Because we weren't sure which one we were going for. So I have charged the iPad.
So for those who may have not been in the previous all-nighters, Logan does a live drawing. I mean, it's not showing as he draws because we are not that computer savvy, but you guys decide and create either, normally it's an impling, I think at some point there was a dragon as well, normally the implings, but now that we're doing familiars, you could also do a universal familiar, so perhaps one that you can have on top of when you pick.
Someone's husband or partner was suggesting like a Lovecraftian bunny and wasn't quite getting how the thing was working. He's like, when's there going to be like a Lovecraft bunny?
Okay. Drawing.
People saying tooth bunny.
Request.
Finish the tooth bunny.
Okay, I'll put the tooth bunny.
The tooth bunny looks better as the unfinished sketch because it looks more unhinged. It looks like someone just like woke up and drew it and was like, "This is what I saw." I could do a bunch of them though with different teeth.
So just to clarify, we'll have like further polls later on with your suggestions. We're going to go into a bit more of a detail. This is just like a generic, do we do an impling or do we do a familiar? The only thing with the familiar, obviously you guys don't yet know what the other categories are, but we will be able to like see stuff and like pick ones that...
Even if it overlaps, I can still
Even
make
if it-
something similar.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
this
'Cause
is
it's not
this
gonna
is
be the
like a.
same.
It's not like I'm not going to draw 4 of them, so I'm not going to do one for each
No, it's just
thing.
one.
It'll be a bonus familiar, so it can be any of them. So if you pick familiar,
Could add some other options.
if
We
you
have
want
4
if you want
options to
Tooth
book.
Bunny, then if you go familiar, then that could branch into I want a Tooth Bunny familiar.
Could also be a Tooth Bunny impling.
That wouldn't work. That would
It
that,
could,
that
it
would
could just
that
be a
would
bit
just look
cursed.
like the what's his name from Donnie Darko. Frank?
Yeah.
Frank the rabbit?
I don't remember the names, but I don't know. I know what you mean.
That's what a toothling impling. Sorry, a
Um,
toothling.
Any other categories you want me to add?
I don't know. I don't know if we've got any other suggestions. A Slippy, someone says. Someone's yelled Slippy. Like a frog. But impling is a category. Familiar is a category.
I'll just do that.
Yeah, just those two then.
Oh. There we go. So you vote on which one you want to see
And then we'll
and
vote on the
create
type.
together. Yeah, and then we'll have some further polls.
Yes, a toothling.
I mean, we
please.
get these every month on the other platform, so it's all
I need
good.
to draw more frogs. We're catching up with the months.
We are. I mean, we still have the April one. I really like it, but you do need to get onto the next one.
I've done May. I think
No,
May was the flowers, no?
that's April.
Oh, okay. Right.
Okay, so let's go back into...
Shoopling.
Let's go back into the cover guessing game. These bloody tabs. There we go. Okay, so it waited for me to come back onto the same slide, so that's good, because I wasn't sure if I'll have to like cycle through them all again. So the way this works, again, if anyone just joined, very quickly I'll let you know. I'll go back a slide so you can see the example for the one that we just did. I have some pictures on the screen as to what appears on a cover. The book is always a release that came out in 2026, and it is primarily in the first half of the year, just so I can remember what I've already used in the future. And we also have a genre underneath. So we have already done a couple, and you write to yourself the name of the book that you're guessing. You do not type it in the chat, please, because we want to try and not spoil it for others. So we want everyone to get like a good chance to guess themselves. So we don't type those out. And then upon every correct guess, you award yourself 2 reputation points. Well, guild reputation points. So the next one is a romance book. I had a lot of fun for absolutely no reason. Just putting this horse picture. There were plenty of other horse pictures, on Google Images, but this one, I don't know, I found it hilarious. But I will say, the parts of the horse are not is not a clue to the cover. It's just that like horse. We have a red sun, we have some cacti, and then that blue bit on the side is primarily for a large portion of the cover color. So it's a romance book. Primarily blue, but has some other colors, and the elements are a horse, a sun, cactus. Pretty much. I think, at least. I mean, I haven't read this one myself, but I think so. You think you know? No idea. All the drama. I didn't even know there was a drama. Blissfully unaware. Yeah. Correct. Horse. Remembering a title, but I know it's not a 2026 release. Oh, I mean, if it isn't, I will not take the blame because I was on a website on a list of 2026 releases. So, but I did not do my due diligence and double check because I was rushing to do these. So, you know, not 100% sure. There may be some errors and some of it might not be 2026. And that's on me if it's not. Or if it's like re-release or something. My bad. Hold on. Okay, write it down on your pen and paper. Don't type it in the chat. And the correct answer is... Fever Dream. Is this not a new release? It could be. It could be, I don't know. But yeah, did you get it? Got it. Don't Google! That defeats the point. Oh, what did you guess? I mean, there are quite a lot actually of cowboy romance. I feel like it was having a moment at least last year. Okay, it is this year release. Okay, good. It is a pretty cover actually. I agree. I haven't read anything by the author either. Oh no. Well, we still have, you know, we're a third through, but like we have much more to go. Guess Red Horse Desert. Nice. I appreciate the hustle there and trying it still. Okay, another one before we move on to the wheel, I think. Trying to spread these around. It's only, oh my god, it's almost 5 o'clock. That's crazy. This one, however, it's a very popular fantasy, so it might be easier. I mean, I understand it depends on what you read, but seeing that a lot of you are into fantasy to be in the magical readathon, I feel like it's probably more on your radar. Very popular. I will say this is a second book in the series, but remember 2026 release, we have a crown, we have some wolves, and we have like an opal, but I was kind of guesstimating from the cover, but like a magical shiny gem of a blue. It's not quite the same shape. I think the other one on the cover is more of like a teardrop shape, but like for the... It's close enough, right? There you go. Did you like it? They're quite hefty, huh? They're like... Well, I don't know about the second one, but the first one is a big one. Nice. Okay. Hurry. We only have a couple more seconds before I am... clicking the next button. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Fury Bound. Sequel to Dire Bound. Okay. Let's swap back to a wheel. I say back. We haven't done the wheel yet. Not that one. So let's go move on to that. So many tabs, man. It's this one. I've added quite a few things to the point where you really can't even read it, which is great. It's always a surprise. The way that the Wheel of Fate works is we spin the wheel and there is a chance of a misfire, in which case we lose points, but grab your notebook of where you're keeping your points, if you're keeping track, and be prepared, because if you meet the condition that's on the screen, then you primarily it's like 5 points, which is pretty good, right? But of course not everyone's gonna meet the condition, so we'll do 3 spins. So let me just put the desktop audio back on so you can hear it. Spin number 1, for example, is this correct reaction there. Oh, plus 10 points to everyone from Order of the Crescent. I know. It's a lot. You're my only hope. Yeah, I know. It's very nice and pink, this one. The other one's blue, so I thought, you know what? It's a nice combo. So my character, Devante, is in the Mindwalker Guild, so I do not get this one. However, congratulations to all the Order of the Crescent. It is the most popular guild, so percentage-wise, a lot of people should be happy in the chat. Spin number 2. Okay, plus 5 points if your current read has a white cover. Helps if you have multiple current reads, actually. A good shout. So I technically have 2, and neither of them are white. So that is unfortunately a no for me. One I would say is primarily blue or teal, and the other one is teal or orange. How would we say this? It literally is 50-50, I feel. Not primarily white. Maybe next time, though. Maybe next time. Like a primarily, like if you look at the cover, it'd be like, yeah, that's a white cover. Then it's a white cover. Next one. And the last one for this wheel. We have... There's gonna be a lot about the current read, by the way. I tried to put on a little bit more related to the actual book. Current read, if you're under 50% through. So are you less than halfway through your current read? Whichever one I go for, correct for me, so I get plus 5 points. Actually, I'll just start a new one because I had the other column from the Patreon sprint, so I'm gonna start a new one so I don't mix it up, and I'll just add it later. My first points, because obviously I can't participate in the other games and I didn't get any of the words in our homework wheel. Speaking of... Oh no! 49 in a way. That's fun. 0. Look, and it paid off this time. Okay, now we're gonna spin for our word. I am gonna just recap it again, like, very quickly every time we do this, because I know people are dipping in and out of these all-nighter sprints all the time. So, this one, we spin for the word that we're then going to look for whilst we read. Don't pay, like, too much attention, so, like, you take yourself out of the story, but if you happen to notice the word of the sprint, you get yourself 2 points per every time that you see that word. Which is crazy, because did you guys say you had like 32 stars or something? Let's see what next word is. No, hold on, I will respin it. Because we have plenty of words to not have to repeat them. Alright. See, I wrote this and then I was gonna be like, okay, y'all gonna be like dirty-minded. But then I kept it for shits and giggles. I was like, it's probably not gonna come up. Here we are now, but it could be just like they pointed a finger. But for anyone who's reading a smutty book, perchance this is your time to shine. maybe you're gonna be lucky in multiple ways. Who knows? Anyway, so with that being said, let's start the next sprint. Let me go back to this and I need to like reset it every single time. Oh, that's okay, it saves it. Okay, another 50 minutes, good luck, and I will see you right after. Hello. What do we have? We have 20 hours left, so we're 4 hours down. Woo. Just to clarify, obviously, we're not streaming for 24 hours, but like the overall. Oh. The comments were quite funny to read, I'm not gonna lie, when I snooped in them. But like, oh, I got my first finger.
How many fingers did you guys get?
I got 2 fingers, actually, which was unexpected. I might have had more. Could have just not noticed. Someone asked if a fingertip counts. I feel like just the tip is fine. 0 fingers. Yeah. 5 fingers, not even romance matches. Myth
There's no
retelling.
fingers in mine, I don't think.
I could have genuinely had more. I just sometimes forget to keep an eye on it. But I did get 2, which was fun. 8? Damn.
Did you not get to the chapter with all the fingers?
No. Is there a chapter with like a bunch of fingers?
Yeah.
Oh, that's unlucky. But I did get to page 79. So I can correct this here. Where are we? Hee, but also not very fast so far, but that's okay. I'm enjoying it. It's also not like the fastest read, I feel, because you do have to like think a bit. It's not very dialogue heavy, I would say. But it's not as convoluted as I was afraid it would be, because sometimes these can be very pretentious, like some of the books that I tried that are in a similar premise, but this one reads totally normal, which is great for me, because that is my preference. No fingers, 1 toe. Unexpected fingers. Correct. 2 points for every time
you found... Each instance of finger.
For every time you found the word of the sprint in your book. Did you get any?
No,
or
I don't
did you
think
say
there
no?
was any. At the point Bob doesn't have a body, so...
Dear Lord.
With a fist, can't
Where about are you? Do you know?
Me?
Yeah, in the book.
I'm at the point where he's the only like applicant left for the program.
Okay. So it'll be like 60 pages or something, I think. But yeah, we are at 3.47 for the pages. Remember to log your books if you do finish them. The link is in the description bar if you wish to do that. But let us see what was voted for you. Logan, my dear. Where'd it go? There. Familiar. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to... What type of familiar? And you guys spam the chat and Logan will pick from the running messages of 4 choices you want me to put on the...
Yeah, we'll go with 4 to choose, so...
So...
Goat, definitely goat. Goat was mentioned before.
Okay, goat. You only have 3 left. Pick wisely.
Finger.
You have to read real quick though.
So I saw seal in there.
Okay, seal.
And owls come up a few times, I think.
Owl.
Fucking warthog.
Do you want that or?
Maybe. I'm seeing what else we got.
It's going so quick.
Yeah, there's so many. I thought someone said moss. I think they meant to say moose. One thing is I'm not picking horse because I'm shit at drawing them. So unfortunately, capybara was in there.
Okay. Is that how you spell
I think
capybara?
so.
Okay. There you go. Those are your choices. And in the votes it goes. So it's either a goat, a seal, owl, or capybara. We'll see. We'll see what we'll get. Oh, let's catch up with these. Tooth bunny. There's some goats. How did your reading go? Are you focusing? Did you also guys start at 2 p.m. or did you do your own timelines as well?
Also, I'm going to start the curry just so that it's...
Oh,
I'm going to start making the curry just so that it doesn't overlap with...
yeah. Do you need help?
Yeah.
And now it's just you and me both. Started at 2 p.m. with a stream. Makes sense. Keeping it consistent. I'm making good use of the lights that we have. It's actually sunny today, which is unheard of. I feel like I haven't actually seen sun in quite a few days. But the wind, however, did not get the memo of spring because it is very, very windy. So maybe it's okay I didn't make it out outside today. Maybe tomorrow, if the weather permits, that would be nice. But it's nice that it's at least sunny and it's, you know, nice and bright to read. So I'm gonna do that. I'm considering whether I should try and swap to another book, or maybe we'll decide by what sort of word we're gonna get. I could continue. Like, if I just like get my stuff together now that I obviously gotten through like the beginning as well, which is normally slower for me, maybe I should just continue whilst I'm in it to not get too distracted. 9 a.m. 3 p.m. my time. Likely not. We normally just do the Saturday, but would you normally, excuse me, go for like 8 to 12 hours. It really depends. Normally it's quite a long time, and I say that as we already been up for 4, which honestly doesn't actually even feel like it. So, will you have fun? You know, what do they say? Something, time flies. But I have had Sunday sprints from time to time, but normally the rule is kind of, I say rule, tradition, is that we just do the Saturday. I don't know why I keep saying we. Logan has been a bit more involved recently, but sometimes it is just moi. Just stuck with me. Can't help it. 6 a.m. Good morning. Happy all-nighter. If you're starting just now. 6 a.m. Damn. I can't even say that I woke... I don't think I woke up at like 8 a.m. that I was hoping to. I think I was like... I stayed in bed until like 9:30 or something because, again, Momo just kept waking me up all night. So I was like, I'll just try and get some more time asleep in the morning. But it was not a super restful night, let's just say. Oh, no worries. But yeah, then Saturday. Can always replay this, though, if they are not able to join live. But again, we're gonna go on for... Keep saying we. But we. Oh, Estonia, hi! From the fellow Baltic person. That's crazy, that's 8 p.m. That I think my brain does not quite understand it's 6 p.m. already. For some reason, it doesn't quite... I think it's because it's sunny, and also I feel like not that long ago, because we obviously had the time turn. I also need to take my meds, that just reminded me, but anyway. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's 6 p.m. Not computing today. Maybe it's the weird sleep or the... Oh, look! More Estonians love that. 11 a.m. in Canada. I always really wanted to visit Canada at some point, maybe in my life. That'd be nice. To be honest, I want to visit everywhere, but you know. I love how, like, we're all over the world. Austria, Sweden. We had Poland and Spain and Finland. Always takes me a while to compute times after a time change here. Yeah, I know. I kind of like, well, to be fair, neither me and Logan only realized the time changed like 2 days after it changed. We just completely missed the memo. But I could really feel it, not by, like, the next morning, obviously, we didn't feel it. But I felt it when I was trying to fall asleep because we normally go, huh?
Said what, a finger?
We will not use skedoodling there in the background. We normally go to bed fairly late either way, but I really couldn't fall asleep until like 2 a.m. and I was like, what is going on? But that's because the time was obviously turned. Oh hey! Labus. Brother-in-law, is that what it is? My bill. Moved to Canada. I'm happy that I actually understood that because I'm terrible with abbreviations. Interestingly. 1 o'clock. Nice. Germany and Spain. Philly. So US. Where am I? Oh no, it jumped up. Norway and India. Hello. And Spain. Chile. Pakistan. They're genuinely from all over. That's actually so cool. Hello from Ukraine. Hello. More Estonia. Nice. I do know that I do have quite a few people from Germany. Just because, like, you know, when you have your analytics on your social places, like be that Instagram or YouTube. I'm like, what is the platform I'm on? It normally like tells you some categories, so naturally. But also, I also am very aware that VPNs exist, so a lot of the IPs are probably not necessarily where people are actually from, but you know, it's a guesstimate. So naturally, like the English-speaking countries are the top ones, is the US and then UK, but Germany always appears. So unless people are using a lot of VPNs for some reason for German, I do know that there's quite a lot of German folk in here as well. Out of interest, I'm gonna check. Sorry, we're clearly taking a slightly longer break this time, which is good. You know, it's dinner time here at least. Maybe y'all are cooking, or maybe just having. Well, you know, we don't need to justify it. It's fine. I feel like we've been really doing a good job with keeping. Especially with me, you know how I'm yapping normally. Like, I feel like we've done a really good job to like keep on track and actually go like in sprint at a reasonable time. So it's fine to it's fine to yap a little bit longer. I just got very curious. I just want to see where am I? Let's go onto YouTube and I want to see what countries pop up. Geography. We'll do last year. So obviously it's like a limited amount of how much it pops up, but anyway, if anyone was wondering what the magical readathon community kind of demographic is. So again, the biggest one is United States, 35%. I'm sure there's like, anyway, 11% United Kingdom, and see, the third one is Germany. I thought I was, because I don't really snoop that often, but I remember that much, that Germany was always like there. But that's like 5.5%, and then 4%, well, 4.2% is Canada, which makes sense, because I did see the Canada as a country pop up quite a bit there. Then the Netherlands. Anyone here? I don't know why I'm currently just shouting out countries at you, but here we are. And then we have 2% Australia. I love Australian accents. Whoever is here and they're from Australia, just know that I am forever enchanted by the accent. I don't know if this is like an unpopular opinion or if this is a popular opinion, but just know that I adore the Australian accent and also the humor. Love it. So there you go. Then we have 1.4. We're really getting into tiny percentages now, but 1.4 is France, makes sense as well. 0.8 is Sweden, 0.8 in Spain, and 0.8 in Brazil. And then it stops telling me. So I'm sure there's more, but it probably just caps it at like, I don't know how many countries that was. So yeah. Fun little, and I don't know if it's the same on Instagram, but we'll just generalize it, and we're on YouTube, so let's talk YouTube. Netherlands present. See. I don't know. Obviously, Australia is ginormous, but if anyone lives there, by like those gorgeously calm-looking beaches, man, I'm so jealous. It's the way that it never looks windy. I'm sure it is. And I know again Australia is massive, so you have every climate and more. But that and honestly, just like I think the wind in Scotland is just getting on my nerves at this point. So that's probably why I'm like talking like that. But anyway, oh my god, we're almost at 3.5 million. Check you out. Spideys though, I know. But I feel like if you don't bug them, they just kind of let you be, right? But yeah. So, again, if you haven't logged your books yet, I'm trying to think if I definitely logged the 2 that I finished, which is great. Shall we? Oh wow, actually I just realized that the winning poll bit keeps changing. We're really close, so I'm gonna keep it, you guys keep voting, keep it for now, but goat is at 20% currently, the seal is at 15%, owl is 33 and winning, and capybara is 32. Interesting. Very interesting. So it could go either way. A tie. But yes, let's do... Let me swap into the other. The way that this is like blinding, it's not even that dark, it's just the way that this is in the corner and behind the wall and the light is here. It's just gonna be, it's gonna be what it's gonna be for a little bit. We're just gonna ignore the white balance until then. But yeah, let me swap into this and let me put back on the book cover guess. So again, a very, very brief reminder whilst I find the correct tabs to toggle, is that we have this game. So for example, Fury Bound was the last round of the previous chatty bit. And this was the stuff you had to work with. So all of the books here are 2026 releases in the first half of the year, roughly. And the elements on the screen are only pertaining to the cover. So you're guessing by the genre, the fact that it's released in 2026, and the elements on the cover. And you're guessing the book, then we'll reveal the book, but you do not type it in the chat. You just write it out for yourself because we don't want to spoil it for other people. And every time you guess correctly, you get 2 points. So, next one is A Dark Romance. This is very on theme with the fingers. I feel, I mean, I've not read it, but just in general. And we have a mask. I will say this mask is not necessarily the most accurate mask as to what's on the cover, but beggars can be choosers. And it was a very, yeah, it wasn't easy to find anything similar. So we, you know, it's not that bad, but like that kind of mask. There's an X, there is a heart, and that neon green is for the color of the cover. See, some people know it, and some people don't, which makes sense. Just read it. Was it good? I hear good things, but I also don't know. Huh. I know the series, but not the book. Yeah, that is correct. It is a series. Oh no. I want to say the title is 2 words, if that helps. And now I'm also just like, what, did I lie? Hold on. It is 2 words. The title is 2 words, if that helps at all. Oh, didn't realize there's audio with snippets, but I would fear this being narrated to me, I feel, but I'm also easily cringed out, so I think that is a me issue. Okay, write your answers on your pieces of paper, and I'm gonna reveal it, like lock your answer. Even if you don't know, just make a funny guess. You can share the funny guess later. 3, 2, 1. There you go. Game on. Absolutely, I did. Just wanted to check in. That is the same one. Oh no, it's okay. They don't need to know unless they're here. And in which case, too bad. Too bad. So there you go. Game on. Did you get it? Was the author you thought? That's the thing. It's like, it's funny because actually, you know what, that mask is not that far off. I mean, there's no feathers presumably, and it's more like a devil mask, but I got the horns. You know what, I was only working with Google Images. I feel like we're actually not too bad. Okay, and another one. This is a romance/thriller. Personally never heard of this book, but it was on the list, so thought let's do it. And there's icons that you may recognize it from. So we have red nails, which I thought was, oh, actually, same. We have a pocket watch, type of like a stopwatch type of situation on the cover. We have dripping blood as well. And it's a romance thriller type of thing. Won't be surprised if not a lot of people know. But also it could just be something that I don't know, because I'm not always super clued in on everything. This one? Like this current one? Ooh. Should I know about it then? I really peeked at the start. Oh no. I think maybe, I don't know actually which order it went in. There are some still that may be a little bit easier, I don't know. The hint, because I don't know too much about this actually, I can't give like a really good one, but I will say, okay, I will say a hint. The title begins with how to, and it's quite a long title. You know, like how to do something, so like how to. And the cover is kind of like a 2-color situation. We have bright red at the top, that is the blood, and then it dripples onto the second half of the cover, which is bright pink. I actually like the cover. I think it is very attention grabbing. Like if I just stepped into the bookstore, I definitely would. It just took me out, yeah. And the packaging, you know what? It's just in more bright neon. You're on it. I know, I shouldn't have said that, but actually, go ahead. Why not? Why not? It's a double whammy. You'll be more aware of what's coming out. You know, why not? I mean, I do also put out the videos on what's coming out. I need to remember to do that for the second half of the year, actually, of your anticipated reads. So sometimes I use those, by the way, if you want to, like, not really cheat, but like pre-prep for the next one. That is also, I literally pull out the same slides that I did before. But anyway, I'm gonna reveal it in 3, 2, 1. It's How to Kill a Guy in 10 Dates. So, I've never heard of it. But again, very attention-grabby cover. So. Oh, you got it! Nicely done. Nicely done. 2 out of 2 to this round so far. Nice. How are you guys doing on the points from this game in general? Are you tracking it separately? I obviously cannot participate, so I cannot show you mine. But like, how are you doing with this game? Is it fun also? I do like to mix it up. Like last year we had like the emojis and stuff, which was very fun as well. But we also had the covers in a different way. But we've never done it this way, and I thought it would be fun. I keep trying to like find new ways. I will run out eventually, but every time I think I'll run out, and then I still somehow find something else to do. So this is the something else of the season. Have fun so far. Really fun. Good. Oh, okay. People seem to mainly enjoy it, which is fine, because we're never gonna 100% enjoy something, so I'll take a partial. It's all good. Just the tip. Sorry. I'll stop with that. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back into the wheel. Where are we? Damn these tabs. This should be it. 0 points. Was interesting to see hints and covers. I feel like that would be me if we ever did, because I think I maybe only did it once, but we did do the acronyms at some point. But damn, I would suck so bad at that one. I think that would be the worst iteration for me. The covers I am pretty good with. I will 9 times out of 10 remember the cover rather than like I don't know, the author name or something, which is pretty bad of me, but you know. But the acronyms, damn, that's my downfall. But okay, let's do the 3 spins of the regular wheel, and then we'll get a word of the not the spin, word of the sprint. Wow. And we can get to another 50 minutes, which is great, because I feel like we have taken we've taken quite a long break actually, right? It's like 20 minutes or something. It's gonna be like 25, 30. It's fine. Breaks, you know, that is how it is done. Okay. What do we got? Oh, well. So I only had 5 points from today, so now I'm at 0, which is very nice. Maybe I'll just put it down to 0. I'm not gonna put -5 in general. I'll just count it. What the fuck, man? For those who may be confused with the swearing, it's fine. It's because I had all the misfires, and we have a sillier wheel for the Patreon with the Moonies, and every misfire just says, "What the fuck, man?" So that is the reference for that. It's okay, guys. We still have 2 other ones. People who got the bunch of stars from Project Hail Mary, though, are the misfire means nothing. Okay, +5 points if you have been outside today, and as I have already fessed up, that is absolutely not the case in my experience today, so I continue to be on 0, but I believe there's gonna be a good percentage of you who have actually ventured outside of the box we live in. Perk of having dogs. Oh yeah, that is true. I know, I really, really need to. I'm hoping tomorrow is maybe just like still a sunny but less windy, and that would be fantastic. Although I don't think the wind is actually very cold today, which would still work, but by the time we finish this, it's gonna be way too late for outside ventures. Oh, I missed it, but someone said not for a long period, but I did go out, and that's fine. Even a little bit counts. +5 if your book title has 3 or more letters of your name. Ooh, okay. So take your name and check if the current read has... Well, this one has a very long title, so it should be alright. And I have common letters in my name. I have a T, I have an E, and I have an N. Easy peasy. I probably actually have all of my letters here. No, I don't have a G. Ironically, like the one I need the most. But I'm okay either way. I have plenty. I have an I here as well. I have an A. Have an R. I literally have every single letter other than a G. And that's on long covers. Not cover. long titles. Nice. Damn, short title. Yeah, the short title in this case was would not. Oh no, just a 2. Oh, I forgot to put my points down. So now I am back to 5. Not too bad. Undid it. All good. All the letters of the first name. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, Cersei is trickier. Although you know what, I would be okay as well. Oh, you know, I'm a double advantage because my name is also quite long by itself. So I have a lot of letters to work with. Short name and short title would be the double whammy for the difficulty. Okay, are you guys ready to get the new word of the sprint? Last time. So what did we have? The first time we had. Oh, I should write this down just for fun. First time we had road, right? Road. Then we had star. And then we had finger. I know we're looking for the exact word, but plurals also count. It's fine. Like if it's roads or stars, multiple, or fingers, that's fine. And that's why I think fingertip is also fine because finger technically is in the word, you know. Let's see what's our next one. We will respin if we get the same one. Just because we have plenty. Plus I can add more in some other. Train. Now, I really highly doubt that I will have a train, but at the same time, this book is very unexpected and it's specifically not like it doesn't follow physics or logic, so who knows? I'll never know. But this one should be like a bit more difficult. There's some other ones that are easier as well, but perhaps this one is gonna be a break for some who don't even need to try and track. And that is also fine. That is also fine. I'm gonna just pop that in the chat as well so I can put this so you can see. And let's put it... I forgot to do that last time, so it's okay. You can always ask each other as well. Maybe that's even better. But let's do another 50 minutes. I'll see if we have the food actually. So I might turn the camera off while we eat. But good luck. And I will speak to you shortly. Jokes on you, the mic was not on. Hello.
191 trains. I'm assuming Camille's in the Iron Tangle. Dungeon Crawler Carl Book 3.
I saw a couple of those. It's just so funny because I feel like the general consensus on the train being the word was like, oh no, no one's gonna get points, and then maybe that was the comment I actually saw before. That's actually
It's like 65
that's
points or
broken
something?
your entire character. I feel feel free to ignore it as well if you do want to like not get.
191.
That's a lot of points.
80 points.
What? It's 2 points per.
Oh, 2 per train. Shit. Yeah, that is.
Or you can like give it to
It's a
other
lot.
people,
There's
like
the gift card
in
option.
the gift
Yeah.
card option, yeah, because you don't want to break it, but it is a fun thing to happen.
Imagine if we'd gone with 5.
I didn't get any trains, unsurprisingly. However, I am now at the part of the book with the hospital scene with the fingers.
Yeah. Getting
So if it was a
digitised.
last,
That was a fun pun.
I don't have that yet.
I'm sure it's like in the first couple of sentences about being digitized. As in turn to fingers.
Oh, maybe I didn't get it. But yeah, if I had fingers as a word, I would be a rich gal for this one. I mean, it wasn't, but it was like a solid like 10 times for sure. 0 trains though. 0 trains for me. Oh, but I forgot to give myself 4
whoever's character is
points
going to
for-
show up at the Guild Emporium with like. I'm imagining those little stamps where like whenever you get a certain amount, you get a certain point. He's just going in there with a big stack of like train stamps, being like trains. Give me the desk. Give me the pet stuff. Give me the everything. Let me just skip the year because I've seen 191 trains and proper train spotting.
It's interesting though that many times train actually appeared in the text for Dungeon Crawler Carl. Like, I guess train is also not like a vehicle you have multiple terms for, so you can't like interchange them for
Yeah.
something. Is one train in Lord of the Rings? Is there?
Yeah, as in like a train of people. Like a wagon train sort of thing is what it would be.
I thought it was like the carts in the mines, no?
It could be. I don't think there. I don't think there's a physical train at any point in the Lord of the Rings.
80% of finishing my last book for my calling. Nicely done.
But the word train comes from like a train of wagons.
Yeah. I'm on page 99, annoyingly. 1 page off, just 100, but then a nice one to put in. But we did have dinner for the first half of that sprint. So we did have like a little break on that.
Yeah, train of thought works. Also, if someone said I'm going to go train, that would also be that word.
Yeah, it's not the intended one, but we will allow. Got a finger and road. 140 pages. Oh yeah, what are we on the pages? 3.53. Nicely done. I think when we logged on it was 3.2 or 2.2 and then it went to 3 as well, I think. Also had dinner. Nice. Our korma actually turned out probably best out of the ones that we tried.
Store-bought
Not
korma
quite.
with a big chunk of like coconut milk in it.
We're gonna experiment a little bit more. I'm thinking sweeteners or something like sugary or maybe honey or something because I feel it's still sour.
It needs more coconut as well, but the problem is if you add desiccated coconut, you get like the
bits.
texture.
But anyway, we'll figure it
I'll
out. We're
log
on
my
the
books
right.
eventually. My bookies will be logged at some point.
Oh, was someone asking if you logged it?
It'll be done at some point.
You're on your computer now, so
I
it really
am.
is just takes.
I'll
takes
do
like
it.
A
I'll
tiny...
do it next sprint.
Okay.
I will log them next sprint. So I'm just playing RuneScape and listening to
Nice.
Bob.
That's my tricky part because currently I'm not doing any type of crochet projects and I definitely could. I mean, my last one, it's not even a project because it's so tiny. But it's this, for Stardew. How cute. We have too many faces so it's not going to focus, but it's a junior one. But I don't really, because I don't have an ongoing project, I don't want to start one necessarily because I have, like at the start of the project you have to like actually learn what you're doing for a bit or like at least read the pattern or something. So I don't want to waste time, the precious reading time. But my only other reading activity normally now is playing a game that I can play at the same time as listening. What are you writing?
I'm just.
And
noting my books.
unfortunately, I cannot do that while I'm streaming because the timer is not gonna, you know, align, and obviously that's then not going to actually like sync up, and then you're not gonna see the time, and basically I can't do it. So I put myself a little bit in a pickle for the audiobook because I don't have an activity for that. But we'll solve this problem later if needs be. What are we on? Basically 5.5 hours already in the streaming session. Went pretty fast, I'd say. I need a chant for Logan to log his books.
I'm counting them out. I'm adding
Log,
up the numbers.
Logan, log. That's what people are saying. Thank you very much, isn't it? Although it was a bit of a pain to make though, because it's obviously like the smaller it is, the more kind of like annoying. It was alright though. Why is it so dusty? It's like not dusty, it's like it's a lot of cat hair. Probably just fell on the ground at some point. No train swimming, but a lot of fingers. Ellen. In the usual daddy ways.
Log, daddy, log. What the fuck is even that? No, what the hell?
that?
What the hell even is that? I think is the response from the meme.
What's the beginning
It's like
of
a
the
guy
name?
with a beard going, "Daddy, chill," and then there's like some boomer that go, "What?
yeah,
What the hell even is that?"
I remember that now. I feel like that's maybe too far now. we cannot count that.
Strain.
It's okay. We'll go into the next one. Oh yeah, let's see what is winning for the Owl Bara is the answer. Is it like tying? Hold on. It is 30. Oh, you know what? We're gonna end it, and you'll have to combine the two.
Yep.
Owl Bara. What else would you like to have people decide for you? For features or powers or any type of thing. I will tippity
I
tappity.
think you need to give it a purpose.
Okay.
Because we've given each of the familiars so far
Owlbara.
like a thing that it
How do you
does.
spell capybara? Like capybara. Is it 2 R's or 1 R? Owlbara. 2 R's?
1 R.
Oh, 1 R. 1 R?
Yeah, the old Bara.
Okay, Owlbara.
Kapow.
Purpose. Okay, hit us with your suggestions. Logan will read them out for me.
Is there a way to see it bigger?
Hold on. Here.
Okay. What is the purpose of an capybara owl?
Yes, we have 4 options.
Taking care of oranges, I like that one.
Taking care of what?
Oranges.
Is that...
It's like memes with like capybaras with oranges on their heads and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Calming aura. Drink maker.
Dreams of flying to space. I'm just thinking the Artemis 2 mission is Artemis 5 is the purpose is going to Mars. I don't think that's...
There's people talking about drinks. So
drinks what?
I don't know, like it provides you with refreshment.
So
Like
what,
it mixes
a full
cocktails and like stuff.
Mixologist.
Mixologist, we'll go with that for that one. Summoning the dead.
Ooh, spying.
Bodyguards, I like that.
Would that be like
Like a guard capybara.
kind of jacked?
Yeah.
Found your 4th one?
I'm looking. People talk baths or like waterproof. Being a coat rack.
That could be any, to be honest.
Butler as well. Any ones that you see that you quite like? Because it'll influence what kind of things I give it. Like
Okay, coat rack, I feel like. But here, I'll just put coat in it. There you go. And the voting begins. Okay. I believe it is time to swap again to the other screen. I feel like my progress, whilst okay, considering we've been here for 5.5 hours, although obviously chatting for quite a bit of that as well. And we had dinner and stuff. But anyway, I feel like I need in the next sprint, I need to like get better. I interrupted myself with that. Would love a drink right now, so please, mixologist. Mixologist Elbar plus Tea Dragon.
I'm going to log my books.
Ah, well done, well done. I know, it is actually a bit faster than I thought. Again, like the time today is kind of going a little bit funny in my mind. I can't quite understand what's going on. Okay, so let's go through the rounds of our activities. Back to the cover guessing game. We had this as the last one. Again, these are your clues for items and things on the cover for those who are joining just now. Every correct answer gives you 2 guild reputation points. And the books are all 2026 releases. And we also have a genre here. So for this one, again, we don't type it in the chat. We kindly write it down for ourselves to not spoil the fun for those involved that are not you. And then we'll reveal this. I sometimes give extra hints. I say sometimes. I feel like I pretty much always just now gave extra hints just for funsies. So get your pens out and let's get to the next one. We have a magical realism book. We have what is this? I think just like a picture of the night and a moon. We have a train. Do we get points for that? Probably not. And we have a bridge with some people on it. Oh, people know it. People know it. Yeah, we're just making an example of the last one, just to explain for people who were joining. Book is an audio, but already haunts my dreams. You mate. I don't think this is a sequel, so it might not be the one that you think. It is written by a British person. That's another clue. I want to say it as a standalone. I don't think that that person has ever written anything else but standalones, but I could be wrong. Person has also written some self-help books, if that helps. I feel like I've given enough clues now, so I will stop. Did read the author's other book for the autumn equinox. Nice. One of the author's books is actually one of my favorites, but then the other one that I tried, I didn't love as much at all. I think it was like I didn't like it much at all. But the other one is still one of my absolute favorites, and I would actually even want to reread it at some point because I adored it. It was great. Okay. Lock in your answer. If you don't know, just guess from the images here. Again, the images are only pertaining to the cover. But 3, 2, 1. The Midnight Train. The book that I was meaning was Only... Is it Only Human? No, Only Human is...
Logged. There we go.
This is gonna bug me now.
I
Only Human, I think, is the
unrelenting
Themis
amounts
files.
of pressure, and people tell me 4 or 5 times to do something, and it gets done.
Yeah, again, it's like you don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah.
You have to tell it 3 to 4 times.
3 or 4 times, 3 or 5.
The Humans, thank you. Yes, it's not Only Humans. Only Humans is the other one. But I also love that one. And the Midnight Library is the one I didn't hate, but Found it a little bit boring after
the
the couple.
midnight train going
2 points, correct.
anywhere.
First time I guessed correctly. Nice. I didn't know that it was, but maybe it is, considering that the title is very similar, but I thought that it were all like standalones. But I'm not gonna lie, I also did not know about this book even coming out until I saw it on this list, so clearly. Yeah, I'm so happy that you did. I keep asking Logan to read it because I also think you would enjoy it, but you haven't still. So.
It hasn't fit any of my prompts.
No, if you say so.
It hasn't. Actually, it could
I've
have
only
fit the
tried those two, to be
reads.
honest.
Is it a 5-star for you?
I think so. Granted, though, I have read it like very long time ago, but I feel like it would. Do you know what it really reminds me? Ironically, because that one is called The Humans, but
The Nathan
Alien.
Pyle comics.
No, the show Alien.
Oh, the one with Alan Tudyk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, next one.
Tudyk?
I don't
Tudyk.
know. Wouldn't even start guessing the name. This one is a fantasy. We have some cherry blossom petals. Or just petals in general. I can't quite remember if they are cherry blossom. Don't hold me accountable on that one. We have a dragon. And we have some stars in the sky. It's an illustrated cover. I think it's either the first in a series or a standalone. But now I don't know if I'm correct. 2026 release. Could be rose petals, I don't know, man. Want to read this one? Nice. How to Train Your Rose Dragon, obviously. Ooh, how many words in a title? Good question. Let me check. 3. Wasn't sure if it had the bit at the start or not. 3 words. Yeah, but once you see the cover, you'll know, but... Okay. 3, 2, 1. It's the Poet Empress. The dragon is really the primary clue there. Okay, let us swap into the wheels before we get going. Let me put back the audio so you can hear it spin. And 3 spins, you know the drill. Ba-dam. Ooh, plus 5 points if your cover has like water. I think this is water, right? Oh, I don't know if you can see it. I think this is like on the water, right? Would you say?
Yes.
I would say it's water as well.
Yeah, or at least
For
the
your
concept
current
of water.
Or concept of water, correct. Nice. 5 points. So that's 10 points in total from today, which is not that much. But I also have 4 from having fingers twice. So I have 14 total. 7 books and none have water. Oh, you're reading 7 books currently? Dang. Y'all are very creative, I'll say that. I wouldn't count that though. I wouldn't count that. We can just be literal on that one. Oh my goodness. What is this? Current read was on your TBR for a year or longer. This has not. I actually got this year. And my other current read is a reread, so I wouldn't count that as being on my TBR for longer because it wasn't on my TBR. I just decided to reread it. So no points for me. No points for me. Ooh, 3+, nice. I actually do love the readathon for that as like a lot of the time because it gets you to read some books, like at least some of the books that maybe would have had just kept sitting on your TBR, which is good. Which I think what's happening with Logan's continuing the series for Abercrombie. That probably would have still been unread. Okay, last spin for this round. Hey, at least it is not a misfire, which is nice. What does that mean?
Is the ship outside?
Oh, no. I was looking at the comment, because what's Orilium Vision? Cirisi Tofana, 0 points? I don't know what that means. I feel like this is a code. Sorry, plus 5 points if you had a sweet breakfast. So any type of, pancakes, granola, I don't know, chocolate. I'm not judging. Protein shake would count. I mean, bread depends on what you had on the bread, I guess. Is it sweet bread? Was it a pastry? Jam on toast definitely counts for sure. Yeah, drinkable yogurt. I'm assuming it's likely flavored to be sweet, right? Neither do I. Neither do I.
Savory drinkable yogurt.
Sometimes you have the natural drinkable yogurt. That would be savory more so than sweet, I feel. Like a kefir type. So many berries. Ooh, peanut butter banana. Now I'm just getting myself hungry and I just ate, so that's not good. Okay, next word for our sprint. This is becoming one of my favorite bits to spin for because fun. Word friend. I actually feel like I'm not gonna get that in this book. But perhaps I will. Perhaps I will. I will type it out so you have it on the screen. Remember, every time, friend or friends, we are allowing singular, plural. Anytime it comes up, 2 points to your bank. Again, if you find it too distracting, because I'm pretty sure I'm missing some, although I'm pretty sure we didn't have train in my book, but it's okay. Like, if you don't notice them, or if you get too into it and forget to track, it's fine. Okay, let's get another sprint going, and I'll meet you when we're at like 6.5 hours into this. Nice. Okay. Have a good time. Speak to you soon. Hello. I had to betray Zeus because he was laying on me.
You had to get yeeted. Yeeted and
Not
rotten.
yeeted, gently put away.
Yoinked.
0 friends on my side as well. 8 friends! Nice. Found 25.
Oh.
Found
Ooh.
3. Finished my book with 3 seconds to spare. Very nice. 5 friends. Finally found a friend. Wow, 18 friends. If anyone just joined just now, if this is what they see, this is very funny to me. Did not get any reading done this last sprint. That's okay. That's okay. Take a break. The friends round seems to be, I mean, there's some zeros as well on mine as well, but seems to be a very fruitful round there actually. Well, remember to actually use your points not only for the scrolls but for the flavor of your character. We have so many items in the Guild Emporium. Please shop around. Have a little shopping spree, you know? Yeah, I continue to keep finding fingers in my book. Unfortunately, the finger round is over and we're on to friends, so they don't yield any points. No friends, just friendship. Shopped in real life instead. Some art supply treats. Nice, very nice. Finished 1 book and started Half City, and so far I'm loving it. Nice. I shopped, bought the Shadow Wolf and Froggy Lily Pad this Equinox. Nice. Anyone else bought anything from the Guild Emporium? Always curious what people are picking. Don't. I know there's very clippable moments from here. 39%. Nice. Oh, what I paid? 3.58. Polite claps. And that includes Logan's books.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why it went up so much.
All of them. Did you lie? Is that why? Put in like
A couple
500,000.
extra zeros. No, I didn't lie.
No idea what to buy yet. I'm gonna have to go peruse soon. Oh, have fun. There's so much to peruse. So much stuff from last year's GRPs. Nice. On there will definitely... There's a lot to pick from. And 1 friend. Nice. Last year I bought the bed and the audiobook attachment for my character. I love the audiobook attachment. What's it called? There's something, oh, I can't remember, but I know what you mean, like the harness. The desk made me broke. But how fantastic of an item. 3 friends. Only gotten a scroll of continuation. Buying a lot of scrolls this semester, but last month I bought the chew toy. Ah, for your dragon. That's cute. Bought the dome and an adventure atlas. It's so fun that everyone's getting different things as well. Saving since I'm in the process of convincing a friend to join us, and I'll give her half. Oh, I love that. Half of 900, but I'm a hoarder. I mean, you can afford even the most expensive things, but you mean, you know, there's expensive things there for a reason as well. Maybe we'll add more expensive things, like extremely expensive, so even those that have like so many points can still have something to aim for. Shadow puppies on my shopping list. Nice. Can afford desk and get change. 40% in my second book. Also gonna go crazy on the scrolls for the semester. Yeah, I needed some as well. Read the first 4 chapters of Brigands and Bread Knives. 1,400, but I too am a hoarder. I love that at least you track it though. Okay, what are the poll results? Let us have a look. Mixologist is the winning choice. Where is the...
Begin the work.
Does it not
For the
show
mixologist Owl Capybara.
It was 39% for mixologist, 33% for taking care of oranges, 20% bodyguard, and 8% the coat rack. Do you want me to put the last poll that you can check before we sprint again for any type of accessory? Logan.
Well, it's not really something with accessories.
Well, as in like a thing to include.
Yeah, I think so. Not like a feature or something.
Yeah, like,
Something
you know.
unique about it.
People will give suggestions, so you can pick from that.
Well, like, not like an item though, because if it's in Mixologist, I've got items there, so it needs to be something like.
Well, suggestions incoming.
No, because it's going to be items based on what you said.
Yeah. So what's wrong with that?
Because there's
Some
already going to
items.
be items because it's a Mixologist.
Yeah.
Okay.
Additional items.
Okay.
Or a specific, like someone says, a shot glass.
Yeah.
Monocle.
Sure. We'll go with that.
We'll pick 4.
Yeah. Tiny top hat has to be one of them.
Mm-hmm. Tiny top hat.
Martini glass.
Martini glass.
Someone said tattoos.
Tattoos.
And a mustache.
Okay. The owl Barra with the mustache. We'll see.
The bar albara. Bar staff albara. Capybara.
Where am I page-wise? I am on page 128. There. So getting there, but also not really. I mean, yeah. It's not the fastest read for me, but I am enjoying it. It's walking a good line between the weird, very weird speculative, versus getting too obscure. It can slip and slide in certain areas, but I think this would make such a fantastic, like, limited series or like a movie. Because it's very visual with there's a lot of kind of like horror elements actually. I didn't expect that. Like monster things. Which I didn't expect. Which is interesting. Oh, sorry. Too late. We only had the 4. Because I think that's the max amount. But Logan often includes, like, we'll do the two that are getting the most votes instead of just 1. Okay, let me go back to the other row. It's not really a room, but you know what you mean. And we can go back to our game. Okay. They're getting faster at this now. So again, a little reminder for anyone who's joining us, especially because I know time zones, so it's a bit... Sorry, it's annoying for those who have been here since the beginning, and it's like, you've heard me say this for like 4 times now, but this is a game where I give you, this is the previous batch, so don't worry about this one, but pictures from the cover, or the ones that represent the cover. The book that we're guessing is a 2026 release. And we have a genre here, so we don't type in the chat, we just guess on our own devices or pen and paper, and if you guess it correctly, you get 2 points. So, this was the last one, and this is the next one. It's a magical realism book. The title is 3 words. Let me just double check if it has the thing at the start or not. Yeah, 3 words. And there's not a lot of things to put in here other than that type of cosmic place, but a different word. And picture of a library. So, ooh, well done. I don't think I would have gotten this one, but I don't really know about this book. So, but I know that it is on people's list. Has to be. Loving the vibes, but I'm a little lost. Ooh, I can answer. For anyone who's read Anti-Mimetics, is it like heavy horror? I'm intrigued, but horror scares me. I wouldn't say it's heavy horror, Logan, right? It's more just like some monsters mentioned in the design. I wouldn't say horror. It's
creepy monsters.
It's more like thought experiment. It's heavier on the concepts rather than the actual horror. I don't think that the author necessarily wanted to scare the reader. It's more just like a little bit creepy, I would say. But if anyone else read it and you disagree or something, definitely say, because I also don't know where my threshold is with reading horror bits. Okay, I'm gonna reveal in 3, 2, 1, the Astral Library. Okay, good. There we go. Next one. Okay, now this one is extremely popular, a fantasy release. This is a second book in a series. And I feel like a lot of you will guess this one correctly. 2 points as well for each correct guess. It's nice that a lot of you got it, actually. It's the Star Library. You know what? Not far. So, yes. Do I feel 100% confident that the lava is actually on the cover? No. Because the cover is a little bit chaotic. I will say the design is not perhaps the clearest, I think. But we do definitely have dragon. I'm sorry, I was thinking if it's a dragon or a wyvern, but I can't actually remember. But one of them, one of those. We have maybe multiple moons, I want to say, and it's definitely like in the orange spectrum for the actual cover. So yes. But I feel like a lot of you will get this. And if not, you know, it's not a very easy game sometimes. What else can I tell you? The title is fairly long. It's 5 words. Second in the series, yeah. Okay. Okay, 3, 2. Okay, one last hint, because I can see a lot of people confused. But the first book is... Oh, actually, there's multiple copies, probably multiple editions. But what I think is like a blue, very blue book, and this one is more like a brown orange. Okay. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Is The Ballad of Falling Dragons, which is the sequel to When the Moon Hatched. But as you can, like, is that lava? I don't know if that's lava. When I tried to really zoom in, it looked like lava. But it is like, the cover is a law, you know, no offense to the designer or whoever made this, but it's definitely chaotic. Vibe-wise. Oh yay, got it. Fantastic. Okay. Knew the first book, but no idea what the second book was called. It is a long title, I will say. I knew everything except the title. Relatable. I got it only out of spite. What does that mean? Okay. Let's get into the wheels before we skedoodle again. We're coming close to 7 hours live. Hey. There. So it takes me a while to find the right tabs. Okay, 3 spins as is tradition. What we got? Again? Okay, we'll hold it because it's a nice one. Plus 10 points to Order of the Crescent. Clearly the wheel's favorite, which isn't Devantia, but I'm happy for y'all. I know this is a very populated guild. Let's do you another one. They're cheating! Plus 5 points if your current read is a contemporary book. Well, this is a funny thing, right? Because they're both set like in modern Earth, right? But they're also both very much like dystopia, thought experiment kind of situation. So I'm not gonna count it, because when I think contemporary, I'm thinking like literary contemporary kind of situation, not sci-fi. I'm gonna remove the sci-fi element out of it. So it's not urban, I said contemporary. So no points. I don't know why I'm talking myself out of points for myself, but that's no points for me. Okay, plus 5 points if your current read has magic. And again, it's more like thought experiment, sci-fi concepting rather than an actual magic with like a magic system. So 0 points. What a turn. I'm still on my 14 points because I also didn't get any friends in the last round. So we'll see. Maybe we get a better word. Well, not a better word. You guys actually did quite well with the word friend. Yeah, fairies are magic, I would say. It's like I feel like seldom will you get a fairy without magic, you know? No magic for the first time in forever. Oh, that's a shame. Oh. Yeah, I feel like what did I have on that? Oh my god. Actually maybe they don't have magic. Interesting. What have I done to myself? Okay, let's see what our next word is. So again, for those joining in, we're spinning for a word, and then through the next sprint when we're reading, if we happen to see said word in our text, every time we see it, we get to assign ourselves 2 points. So for example, last sprint, the word was friend or friends. So every time you read the word friend in your text, you got some points. Don't worry if this is too distracting, it's totally optional. But for those who want to do it, this is our next one. Rain. Ooh. Oh man, I just had a chapter in the last one where it was like really raining. Damn. I think we moved on from that, so but maybe this is one that actually is not outside of the realm of possibilities for me, but it is annoying because I did have like a scene where the rain was like a very prominent part of the scene. So because the author spent time discussing said rain, I don't know if we're gonna have that again or if we have it soon. So, but I guess time will tell. I'm gonna pop that on the screen. It takes place in Scotland, so maybe. Oh, you can always rely on rain and wind. Could be interesting. There's always a chance of rain and romance. Might refer back. Yeah, maybe. Me too. I actually get that one this time around. Nice, nice. Finished the book where the main character was called Rain. Ain't no way. Really? Aw. You would have stacked points on that one. While riding a train in the rain in Spain with my friend, I pointed my finger at a bright star. Hoping for all of it. Got it in previous chapter. Okay, I'm very, very curious to see what we're gonna get in this round. Let me type it out for the word rain. I'll pop a little rain cloud as well, why not? So you can see it on the screen, and let me pop this back on to our session. We're doing so well. I feel like I actually am keeping pace. We're still yapping, but like I feel like I'm being fairly reasonable. May I have some brownie points for that? And we are at almost 3.6 million pages. I can't contribute anything, but I know I've seen some people say that they finished their books in the chat, so make sure you log those. I don't think it's quite feasible that we're gonna reach, what was it, 4 million now, but you never know, and if not, then soon. Okay, let's get another session going. I will see you in 50 minutes. Well, I had to abandon Zeus again. It took so long to like finally find a spot. I feel so bad. But unsurprisingly, 0 rain for me. But also partially because a large portion of what I've read at the moment was actually underground. So, I mean, logic follows, right? I am, however, on page 158, so not too bad. I feel like I'm kind of like reading the same amount of pages, so kind of steadily going forth with that. 30 pages though. I mean, I kind of do take a little breaks in between to check my phone, check like if anyone's posted a story to repost on Instagram or something, so not quite like 50 minutes, but hello. 158. So there we have it. The weather was mild. No rain, but 35 pages. 7 rain. 8 rain, no rain. 1, no rain. No rain, no trees, no friends. Same, I only had 2 fingers, that's it. In my whole reading journey. Currently sunny with expected sun. Mm-hmm. I did. 10 rains, and I finished my last book for my calling. Oh, well done. And we are also at 3.6 million pages. Well done. Got 1 reference to radioactive rain. Nice. Still counts. Rain is rain. Rain is rain. I know, it doesn't normally listen, so like, of course you'll hear that. Just snow in my book. Oh no, hold on. That was also not a good angle. Hold on, camera died. I know you can hear me, so just hold on. I need to grab another battery. Okay. Hoping this is, I mean, I had it charging, so I'm hoping it's not betraying me. Okay. And we're back. Cool. Okay. So, let's finalize this poll. Logan has already seen the results whilst he was drawing, which we'll show you in the next break, as I need to set that up. Tiny Top Hat has won, and the second place went to Tattoos. So, a combination of things. Okay. I mean, did you send that already to me?
Yes.
Okay. I'll show you now. Just gotta give me a second. So do you have words to say about it, Logan?
He is as described. Cocktail boy.
Don't know where to put it. There. Was there not an orange on the top of the head at some point?
I replaced it with top hat
I replaced it with
when the top hat came in.
So we will be sharing this, of course, on the G Drive, and also I'll put it in Discord if you would like to have a memento from the live stream as well, even if you don't adopt. But the tattoos are really funny in that one. It looks like it would not serve you drinks pleasantly, though.
Yeah, it sounds like you talk with like a surly voice. Or just grumble at you.
You just get it by being here. If you choose to adopt it, you can. Or just befriend as well. It could just be a friendly neighbor. I don't know. What's the lore?
Yeah, I don't know. He's
Well, is familiar with the side?
familiar. He makes cocktails. Good ones.
I feel like sometimes
He doesn't take instructions. He just makes the cocktail that you're supposed to have. And it's the same orange martini every time.
You're supposed to have. With the German accent? I don't know. Maybe the accent varies per familiar. We have thanks for including all the things.
Yeah.
Orangini. Orange teeny. Good with orange martinis. I actually don't think I've ever had a martini of any type. Fun fact. But an orange anything usually sounds like a good idea to me. Okay. Let's go into some maybe spins. We'll save. It actually stops going through sometimes. Let's go straight into spins. I don't think I have that many. Let me check. God, I hate this program sometimes. So many tabs. I have a couple. We'll do the other ones, but I also have the rewards for reading. Actually, hold on. Let's do that. Let's do the spreadsheet roulette. There. The way this works, we're gonna do some rapid fire ones. You'll see the random number generator. I need to update it actually for what's the total one that we have. It's here, 10,407 books. And the way that we do this, I generate a number. This time it's 8,733. We put that in here. And I have to scroll up so you can see. This person, if you're in the chat, you get 10 points for being lucky and for logging as well. So this is Skiera, character name. Order of the Crescent for reading before the coffee gets cold. I probably won't be able to actually pronounce all of the character names, at least correctly. But anyway, we're going to do these quite fast so you keep attention. Mindwalker, Ericana, for reading Midnight Library for Alchemy, 10 points to you. Next. Magic Sonata character for reading Sweep in Peace for Animal Studies from Order of the Crescent, 10 points to you. Next. Just making sure that's visible on the screen. Rien Merle for reading The Night and the Moth for Restoration from House of the Arcane, 10 points to you. Also, all of these numbers are quite big actually, interestingly. Where are we? Oh, there. Kai Howell for reading Brigands and Bread Knives for Tifisiri from House of the Arcane. I can't see your comments, by the way, just now, so I'm not ignoring if anyone is actually saying that they're there. Actually, the bigger the number, probably the more likely that you're in the chat. Brandywine for reading Wednesday Wilson Gets Down to Business. What a title. For Inscription, and they are from Order of the Crescent. Literally every number is so huge. Next we have Sahir Deloon for reading Thursday Murder Club for Inscription, and they are an archivist. 4,000. Okay, then we're gonna go a little bit higher up. Order of the Crescent, Oriana for reading also Brigands and Bread Knives. Nice, nice, nice. There we go, a smaller number. Let's do 3 more with this one. So Claudia for, oh sorry, you can't see, Claudia for River Has Roots, for an LD adventure. Oh, nice. Oh, we got 3 digits. Check that out. Another Order of the Crescent, Esmeralda Burnview, I want to say. The Ruby Circle, Alchemy. Nice, 10 points. And the last one. And this one we have Galilee for reading Harry Potter for Animal Studies and the Mindwalkers. Well done. Okay, where are we? Dear Lord, every time. Okay, let me check if anyone's actually been here. Didn't know we had to log the April book. Yeah, you can. It's literally a selection in the form. You can log anything Readathon related for the Readathon reading. Anything that's not related to the Readathon we don't count, but anything for Readathon you can. Plus I didn't expand the bar. It might actually be for both the Eldia and a class. I don't know. Made it on the screen. Nice. Logged 4 so far, logged 6. Yes, congrats to anyone who got picked there. Not major, just slight. Okay, so let's get into the wheels. We have our 3 spins for, I'm in the wrong place, there. For the actual conditions. Where's my pen? Not that I'll probably not gonna need it. Ooh, okay, plus 5 points if your current read cover has a bird on a cover. I do. I do! I was gonna say I do not, but actually, if you look real close there, there's birds. Nice. This cover is treating me real good because I had the name letters, I had the water. Not too bad. Especially because the book is not actually giving me any of the words that I need. Tiny birds. Winged creatures, but not birds. Aww. Ooh, Raving Scholar is actually pulling through there. Okay. Number 2. Satisfying sound. Plus 5 points. I know it says still, but you can be newly in your PJs if you are in your pajamas. Neither of us are, so unfortunately not getting these points. Interesting. What's your edition looking like? I don't know how the other cover looks like. Huh. Okay, and the third one. Oh, nice. Oh my god, I can keep trying to click on it, but I couldn't get it. Fantastic. A win for me. um, soon. And plus 5 points if your current read covers pink. I mean, in this light it almost looks pink, but I think it's more orange and teal, so we're gonna pass on that one. Pink without white, so red. Okay, let's see what's the next word that we have to look forward to. So again, this is a word we're trying to find whenever we're reading, if we happen to have it. If not, then not. Ooh, okay, drink. That can be drink as in like the word drink action, or drink is a verb and noun. Is that the correct term?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, word drink. If a character says to someone, drink this, it counts. Or they're gonna be like, pass me that drink, also counts.
Capybara, make me that drink.
Capybara! Yeah, this is actually, sorry, not capybara, owlbara. Owlbara. For all those orange martinis. All good night for those going to bed. Yeah, it is getting late in the Europeans. Drink goes with our mixologist. It sure does. Okay, let's crack on again. Damn, I'm thinking whether I should continue. I am at a good part, so I think I will continue. But I did consider actually. Oh no, didn't mean to press that. I did consider swapping to maybe first time caller, because I know that it's gonna be like a bit more speedier, but it's also like 440 pages, which is for why. So I'll see, but maybe for now I'll continue. We'll see. Okay. 50 minutes. Good luck, and I'll speak to you in a bit. Why, hello. I did not have a word drink. However, I will say for half of it, I completely forgot about it. Then had to check what the word was actually even, like what it was. And then the second half, I did not have that. I did have food or like eat or something. But I did not get drink. I did also get migraine as a word in the book, so that was interesting. I'm on page 197. So let me update that. However, this section was probably so far like the worst compared to the other ones, but I'm still enjoying it. I think I'm just like, it's just like a lull. Like some things happened and we start following slightly different characters, even though we've had them before, but I'm just like, get back to the main thing, you know? Don't know. There we go. Where are we? Three drink, one drink, and one drinking. No drinks, had drinking, and I will take it. I'll get back to it soon. Wait, what was that for? 8 drinks. There was a party. Nice. I was gonna make the same joke, but actually, oh, sorry to hear that. One drink and it wasn't even at the party. 47 pages. I thought at first that you said 47 drinks. I was like, damn. What are you reading? Having dinner now? Nice. I might grab a late night snack in the next one. It is likely going to be our last sprint, but we're still going to keep it the 50-minute one because we can do it. We can do it. We're about, what was it, like 5 minutes away from 9 hours of streaming. So it's going to be solidly over 10. Which is good. It's about what we kind of do, but silly numbers for the all-nighter as always. 11 drinks, no drinks. Didn't end up reading this round. That's all right. I'm happy with the progress so far with my reading. I actually thought I would be reading more somehow, but I don't know why. I definitely thought I'm gonna dip into all of the books. And I don't think that's going to be the case anymore. I also don't want to stop at the moment because if I stop at this point, because I'm losing interest a little bit, I'm afraid that I'm not going to pick it back up properly. So I need to just push through that because I feel like I can smell a good part coming. You know, I'm hoping. So I don't want to like risk with that. So my initial plans kind of didn't happen. But there's also tomorrow when I wake up until 2 p.m. still. I can continue reading and... we'll see how that goes. But yeah, different progress than I thought, but I'm not unhappy about it. Too much chapters left in my book. Fingers crossed I can tackle them in the last sprint. Oh, that's a perfect setup then. And we are at 3.6 million still, but we are now at 3,654,000, which is good progress. Good progress. That is very fair. I am very well aware it is quite late in... Well, it's getting late here, but if you're in any other Europe time zone, it only gets later. Finish your book. Congratulations. Well done. What class did you pass? Unplanned sleeping through the last 2 sprints, so I would love for another sprint to actually make some more progress. I hope that was a lovely nap that you had. Gonna finish my audiobook. In the last one, I have exactly 50 minutes left. That is actually perfect. How nice. You just cannot take any breaks during that to like make it perfection. Interestingly, this is probably the first all-nighter that all of my reading is just physical. Interestingly, I think. Maybe not the first. I don't know. I can't remember. So that's interesting. I am very excited to continue with my audiobook, but maybe I can do that with some gaming tomorrow or something. Speaking of gaming, was a lovely nap. Nice. That's good. Sometimes just having someone yap in the background is exactly, like those TV sofa naps? They just hit different. There's something else in them that make them like 10 to 15 times better than regular sleep. I don't make the rules. It just is what it is. Okay, hold on. Let us swap to the game. Okay. There we go. So, for anyone who's joined recently, again, I'm going to explain this very quickly. This is the previous round, so don't worry, not a spoiler, because obviously you saw the book cover. We are guessing book names. We're not guessing in the chat, we're guessing individually, so not to spoil the fun for other people. We have cover elements in different pictures on the screen and the genre, and it's all 2026 releases and the first half of the year primarily. And you have some hints, and we talk about the clues, and then we reveal what the book is. This is the last one we had in the previous round, and that's that. And then if you guess correctly, you get 2 guild reputation points to put into your tally. So without further ado, the next one, we have a romance book. This one has a cat somewhere on the cover. We have a body of water. I was thinking it looked like a big lake, but it could be sea, unclear, but we're gonna go with lake. We have fireworks, and we also have like sunset vibes. There you go. I will say the cat is a tiny part of the cover. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, nice. Getting there. 49 pages left. Nice. Traveling next week, so prioritizing all my physical reads before I go, then all my ebooks while I'm away. Smart. I know. Is it? Oh, it looked... My bad. If it's not... I mean, to be fair, it's very blurry, the one that I had, so maybe I should have gotten, but you'll see why I thought it was a cat. I think when we reveal... Well, we'll say an animal, just to be safe. Similar color, though. Oh, who's talking about Fabledon? Because I really enjoyed that game. Really enjoyed it. Got it. It's definitely the... Sorry, for a second I thought it was an actual thing, and I was like, don't type it in the chat. But obviously it's not. It's a joke. I got it. It's a little dog. Okay. Well, it's a dog then. My bad. Looks like a cat, I swear to God. What else can I tell you about it? Okay. It has 2 people on it, and the name of the book is Forwards. I've never read anything from this author, but I really want to. I have high expectations because I keep hearing amazing things. Okay. Where is the thing? Lock in your answers. The reveal is coming in 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! The night we met. You can see why I would think it's a cat, though, right? That's a dog. That's crazy. Got it. Nice. Got it. Got the author right. Got it. Locked it in. Oh, a terrier. Like the little yappy one. Oh, what did you think? Oh, sorry, I keep pressing the wrong one. What did you think? What did you think it was? 2. 2 for this, or 2 for the words that you also get through reading through the sprint if you find the word. Okay. So, next one. another romance. And this one genuinely just has kind of like details on of the cover in here. So we have specifically pine trees, but there are different types of trees also in a silhouette on the cover. Your hint is also that the entire cover is in shades of pink. And all of the other elements are silhouettes. And then we have some sky elements and some birds. Hey. Nice. Nicely done. I know there's a lot of romances actually that were on the list, because I just went for the ones that we can actually do in this format. I don't think I would have guessed this one. I know of the book because, again, it was actually in that video of your most anticipated releases that I've done for you guys in like January, but I for some reason cannot remember this for some reason. But lock your guesses in, because the answer is Across Vanishing Sky. And we have the last one of this game show for you guys upcoming. This is a mystery thriller. I love that I could put a cow in here because it's very cute to me. We have kind of like golden tone to the entire, like golden hour vibe to the entire cover. I will say half of this cover has a person's face, but obviously that was not included. I'm just mainly looking at the top half of this cover now. And it has a field, it has like some pastel sky vibes, and it has a cow. Well, actually, I think maybe it has multiple cows. Yeah, but it has multiple cows, actually. And looking at it now, there's also a woman milking one cow. But, I think I got it. Yes, read it. I know it. Yeah. I was genuinely thinking the same thing when I was pulling these images. I have it. Got it. It's clearly a golden sunset of cows in a field. Very, very much so. Written by Moo Highland. But yes. It is a one-word title. If it helps, it's in yellow font. And that's all I will say on this one. Lock your answers in. The final reveal on these is coming in 3, 2, 1. Yesteryear. So how are we doing on points from this game in general, if you tracked it separately? Amusing. Nice. I know, it's always so much clearer once you know. Always the way. 10 out of 15. That is not bad at all. Well done. 3 out of 3 this round. Good job. Oh no, hope you still had fun though. We will get fun, get points in fun. 2 points, 3 out of 3 this round. Only 1 correct, not too bad still. 2 covers all night. We'll take it. We will take it. 8 out of 15, 3 out of 15, 1. Did okay. Only 5, but it was fun. And that's what matters. That is what matters. Okay. Let's get on. Let's get down to business. Hold on. Where is it? I need to rename these. There. let's get into our spins. The 3 spins. Let's see what happens. Get my pen open. Oh man. Plus 5 points if you have a window open currently. And you know what? It's annoying. We had the window open for the majority of the goddamn day. But it's obviously a bit late now and it's not... It would be too chilly. So, no. But if this happened at any other time, it would have been a yes. But alas. I could have just shouted at Logan to open the window when he's listening to an audiobook. The computer, stop it. Okay, well now we're getting silly. No, we're talking about a real window. 5 points if you if you guess the 2 million familiar type. So that was the snake one. You already probably gotten points for guessing it right to begin with. But if you guessed it right, you get plus 5 because I forgot I put it in the wheel. and then put it as another reward. Either way. So now we have that happen. And the third spin. Oh, plus 5 points if your current read cover has blood on it, which mine does not. I don't think. No, but does have a deer with 4 eyes, but no blood. Reminds me of that other cover that we saw. What was it? How to kill something something in 10 days or something? That one. Let's do one more, just cause. Just cause. Unless if it's misfire, we don't count it. Okay, cover is pink. We already have it, so we're gonna do all that. Sorry, I'm breaking all the rules just now. It's fine. Again, if it's a misfire, we're not gonna count it, because this is just me being, like, greedy. Okay, plus 5 points if your last chapter ended on a cliffhanger. I need to remember what my last chapter ended like. No, wouldn't say a cliffhanger, no. Which is fine. Which is fine. Oh, you finished, nice. Well done, well done. Remember to log it. Doesn't have chapters. Oh, lots of you reading stuff that doesn't have chapters. Cool, well. Exempt from that problem then. Okay, let's see what our next word is. And this is going to be the last sprint. Granted, a long one still, but the last one. So, last word search. Well, not a word search. We're not searching for the word. We're just stumbling across them if we do. Again, if you find it throughout your reading, you can get 2 points for each time this appears. And we got rock. Let me type that in. Word rock. Everyone who's still reading Project Hail Mary already got all the points for for the word star, and now you're just preparing your pencils for the word rock. Oh, missed drink. Okay. There you go. But also could be mentioned if anyone's on a road or just naming materials. Never know. You never know. I didn't think I was gonna get fingers in this book, but I did. Twice. Actually, this book has so many fingers in it. It would just happen to be later than the sprint that I actually needed that for. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Anything happening outside? Could be. Who knows? Does Dwayne Johnson have a memoir? I don't know, but you know what? It's not unlikely, I would say. Okay. 50 minutes. We got this. Good luck. I'll see you on the other side. Hello. Congratulations. For those who have been here from the very beginning, if there's any. I gotta admit, I started dozing off there on the sofa. It was the combination of Momo curling up on my feet and the blanket being on me. I got really warm, and you know when you start reading and then your eyes like stop focusing properly, and then you just like try and shake it off, but tricky. So I don't have that many pages to report, and it's a good thing as well that this was the last one, because clearly needed to be. I think the fact that I mean, we normally go to bed later than this either way, but the fact that obviously didn't sleep that well tonight is clearly catching up. But I'm on page 216, so a little bit further, and definitely gonna finish this by the time that the all-nighter actually ends tomorrow. Where is the number? Where are we? This one? 216. There we go. And no rocks that I could spot. 11 rocks. Nice. 29 pages and no rocks. 0 rocks for... This music rocks is the only one I got. Nice. Still one though. Finished your book with a second to spare and 1 rock. Fantastic. We are at 3,688,000. Well done, everyone. Nice. Just finished my last book for my calling with 15 minutes to spare. Hey, and logged it. You did all the things. Congratulations on passing your calling semester requirements. Keep adding words on that one. Loads of stones. Made it the whole time. Well done. 10 hours. My guy. Damn. 76? Oh my god. Rocks. Also, I haven't been able to do so much reading for the past 2 sprints, mostly feeding my children. Very fair. Been here at 7:30 this morning. Oh. Well, for those who are not in the nighttime yet and have their day ahead of them, I hope that you have a fantastic one ahead. Let me swap back. I will leave you with some spins before we log off, but let me just have a little switch and let's do some spins before I let you continue with your all-nighter. Hold on. Oh, where's my pen? Maybe we'll get out with some final fun bits. Ooh, plus 5 points if your cover is orange, which mine, as we have discussed that it's not pink and it's orange and teal, we'll take it. Ah, that's sweet. Okay, let's just continue spinning for a while now, because it's the logging off time, so we're allowed to do a couple more extra rapid fire ones. Plus 5 points if you're holding your book. Man, I just put it off my lap onto the desk. So not now. But I feel like that one should be a yes for a lot of you, right? Easy points. Another one. Oh, plus 10 points if you didn't check your phone last sprint. And you know what? I actually think I didn't. And it's also the only one, like the only sprint that I didn't check my phone on. Because I was checking Instagram and stuff on the previous ones. Check me out. Actually very impressed with myself on that one. Okay. 2 more. Oh, that's fair. Oh, I'm jealous of whatever you have coming up though. Plus 5 points if you read acknowledgements of your last read. I did. I did. I actually really rarely skip acknowledgements. I find it like fun to see what the others have to say. I skip the parts where they're naming people, but I read the parts around it, basically, for the most part. So I'll take it. I'll take it. I do normally not skip it. There's always some like fun tidbits. And the last one, please don't be a misfire. To finish off. Oh, hold on. We already had that, so I'll just respin it. We've been lucky actually so far. We didn't have that many repeats, annoyingly, which is nice. Oh, plus 10 if you log the book today, which I haven't. I'm so not far off finishing this one though, so I'm really positive I'll do it tomorrow. Well, actually it doesn't. Well, this is the remaining bit, so I'm here. What do I have? Like 70 something pages or something, so still like a decent bit, but provided I don't wake up too late tomorrow. We're still at like 14-ish hours remaining, and take away sleep and whatnot. But it's definitely in the realms of possibility, and hopefully I can also start something else. I may continue with We Are Legion or start First Time Caller, I feel, because we have the book club hour with Patreon on Monday, so I'll definitely be reading Bat Eater because that is the book club book. So that seems like a good plan, I feel. Morning log the book I finished last night, if that counts. Yeah, if it was today, then it was today. Did log, nice. Less than 20 pages left. 95 points today. 134. It's Wonder Space app. Nice. First Guild Emporium purchase besides Scrolls, amazing. Hopefully you get the bug and want to come back to keep getting more stuff from there. I mean, it's a fun retail therapy that is literally free because these points are imaginary.
Retail therapy.
Freetail, yeah. I feel like it helps when you wanna shop around. But you don't have to actually spend money, which is pretty nice. 38 points, nice. 63, 64. What did I get? I got 39, which is pretty good actually, considering I couldn't actually partake in the guessing games and whatnot. But there's a big array of the point range. I am going to absolutely go to bed. Only thing is that I need to feed my sourdough starter, but the water was boiled, so actually I don't think that I will be able to do it. Maybe I'll just survive till the morning. I'm too tired. I need to go to bed, so I'm gonna go wash my face and probably just crash. And I will post the Owl Bara, is that what we called it? Tomorrow. Because it is not gonna be tonight, but it will be tomorrow. But thank you so much everyone for joining us. I hope you had a lovely time. I don't know, depending on what happens, if we do reach 4 million tomorrow and if we're around and have the juice left, we might pop on just very quickly to announce the 4 million familiars. And if we don't reach it, then that's all gonna happen next weekend. It's nice and tidy. And I will see you then. So either tomorrow or the next weekend. But I'll speak to you on other places. I've left a sneaky something. There's points floating around on the internet and other places. I found it fun to do a sneaky beaky one. But anyway, I'm gonna stop yapping and have a lovely night. Have restful sleep. I'm manifesting for myself as well. May Momo not step on my hair tonight. That's what I'm hoping for. Thank you so much, and we will speak to you another time. Bye, and happy rest of the